Well, here's the question. Wait. So there's a liquid fire, you grab the whole bot and start chucking in the bag. Sure.
I'm ready.
But I'm just,
I'm happy to commentate. When that mic gets moved up here, I can commentate during the fight.
my point is, football just
Just let me know.
That's the one that goes to the frame.
I mean, it's true. Like,
All right.
Put the robots in the box.
Are we live, Luke?
Yeah. Link got updated.
What?
Link got updated.
Link got updated?
Yeah, I reposted into announcements.
Okay.
Project Link.
I'm gonna have to edit all the posts now.
I don't want liquid fire. I am not one to be like, liquid fire. How terrible. It ruined my day.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the first match of our plastic Antweight competition. It's going to be Orion versus Purple People Eater. We're just getting ready in the box right now, testing out the robots.
All right. Are you ready? All right. Brian, are you ready? Yep. All right.
Orion is readied up. We're just about to get underway. I need to update the post right now.
So I just want to do a test of our system real quick. This isn't the start of the match. I just want to test it. All right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. All right. You both are ready? All right. We'll start our first match in
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, Orion looking for a first engagement. Purple People Eater throwing spin. Purple People Eater spins up, wins the first two engagements. Orion flipped over. Ooh, looks like a chunk's taken out of Orion once again. Purple People Eater vicious. Has Orion up against the wall. Orion's struggling. Wheel gone. Wheel drive robot like Orion, that's difficult, but Orion wins the engagement, able to get Purple People Eater flipped over. Purple People Eater looks to be stuck on the wall, trying to get lost. Purple People Eater frees itself, able to herself right. Now looking, sharking around. Oh, wheel guard comes off, Purple People Eater. Both robots looking for the next engagement. Purple People Eater wins the first one, wins again. Orion just looking, trying to find a critical engagement, but gets launched up. Purple People Eater, known for its really low weapon, winning lots of engagements. Purple People Eater trying to use its better drive at the moment with Orion damage. That's a wheel down off of Purple People Eater, but it's a four-wheel drive robot. Top is coming off. Purple People Eater, vicious fight.
We're good, keep going.
And Orion hit back. Purple People Eater on the ropes, but Orion is too. This is a vicious fight, really close. Looking for the KO. Who is going to go down first? Purple People Eater's battery gets more exposed. We're going to have to call this match because it doesn't have a lipo fire. Here we go. Orion shuffling around on that one wheel and the weapon. And Purple People Eater sent back and the battery's out! That's a knockout for Orion.
For Orion!
Battery's okay. Here, transmitter's down.
Was there any wheels left on either of the bots?
I got it.
One wheel.
Dude, Aaron was on the ropes.
Yeah, seriously. Until those screws came off, it was looking bad. Yeah, Alex, you won't be there. I feel bad about Alright, am I able to change to
It's not on the rough display, it's on the different display. It's on the operator one. Hit the back.
I want to do the opposite way. Oftentimes I'm too tall. I bet airplanes are so much work.
I wanted to do it.
These are
I'm miserable every single time.
the IP is different. It's the
Well, yeah. It's very true.
it's running off of weapon.
Again, it really is just Again, yeah. I know. That's insane. I know.
Not all of these that are checked in, I have those for in the
Okay.
the, like, I see that there's photos, I don't see them in either of the brackets.
They're not in.
Which means that
I know, we're so rounded out.
You can see it's slowly inching closer to the box as the top plate goes farther up.
I would be too. I was like looking at those start matches.
you can also start matches from here. The point of the rough display is that you can just grab like various powers.
Yep. Okay. Both pages. Thank you.
Wow. That was a good match. Who upstream in the match?
Alright. Our next match is going to be Oliver 2 versus Bird Strike.
You want like over your shoulder?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I'll try to take an angle so that you can see both. This might feel like Lipo 5.
It's my pleasure.
Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
My God!
I know, right?
All right. Bird Strike, are you ready?
Loading into our next match, it's going to be Bird Strike,
Oliver, are you ready?
and it's going to be Oliver 2.
All right, this match will start in.
Here we go.
Oh wait, hurry up. Match will start in.
5,
5,
4,
4,
3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1. Here we begin. Bird Strike is a gyro walker using gyroscopic procession with double weapons.
Sorry.
Oh.
All right.
My bad.
We'll restart.
False start.
So the matches start on the F in fight.
Yeah.
All right.
My bad. False start.
Can we push Kikoto back to the corner?
Sorry,
I can reset it. I can
I'm
reset
messing
it.
up. I'm sorry.
Can we push Kikoto
Okay,
back
it's
to the
good.
corner, please?
Kikoto has called a false start. Unfortunately, Kikoto started a little bit early and has graciously agreed to restart the match.
Yeah, once again, sorry about the false start.
All good. I'm not mad about it. Don't worry. Okay.
I didn't even notice that they're teaching the new people. You did that intentionally.
Bird Strike, a gyro walker using gyroscopic procession with 2 spinning weapons. The fight. This is Kikoto Mane's robot against Luke's robot, Oliver
Match will
2.
start in
Standard version.
5,
5,
4,
4,
3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
And we've begun here. Oliver 2 looking for a way in, fighting those big weapons. Bird Strike trying to close the distance, but Oliver 2 using its improved control to try and reposition. Bird Strike wildly moving around the box. Oh no! Weapons off! Bird Strike lands a big hit but gets launched apart. Oliver 2 doing a great job maneuvering around Bird Strike's giant weapon. And Bird Strike's weapon hits again. Oliver 2 able to pop it up. Oh, lipo fire. Never mind, that's the motor. That's going to be a tap out from Kikoto. Motor is hooked.
Ooh, that might be bad.
Yeah, the tape's burned over the battery.
Yeah, I saw it. I don't know if it got caught.
Weapon locks.
Alright.
Weapon lock.
Drop the mic.
Almost like fire. Alright. Winner, Oliver 2 by tap out.
I feel bad for Phil. Your photo.
He's coming through.
Smells like lipo.
Yeah, wait, wait. Yeah, I really did. I love it.
Both on stream.
On stream? Yeah. I'll just set up a match.
You worked at a lipo fire?
I don't remember what her name is.
Taking a momentary break to safety for just one more lap. And then we'll be back in with match number 3. Our third match will be Colin 3 versus Gerald. In like 5 minutes.
Hello, stream.
Hello.
Pregnant on that side, so.
We had ace.
You're gonna have like
Evan, who's up next?
we just got to usually they just like that. I mean that sucks, but the one that won was
Are we? Ezekiel, you know if we're having people like pre-check in somewhere to say, hey, I'm here for my match? Because I'd want to put the queue up there on just like this laptop.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm in the first thing. I'm over
just
there.
about to ask when is the first
match, we have Colin 3 versus Gerald.
I tightened it down so it'll always be stuff.
All right, on deck now we have Colon 3 versus Gerald. The robots are going to start loading in. Colon 3, known also as the Beetle with the undercutter, but this is the plastic ant version, which is a vert, up against a drum named Gerald. Gerald is a really cool robot, has a beautiful top plate with its incredible name on it, and both these robots are quite vicious.
I mean, you said LIPO for the last one.
Oh.
LIPO, so what if there's down there? Was there spark? I thought it was just.
Yes.
They're putting it back together right now.
We have people that need to go to spin stuff.
Wow.
Hey, Adam.
So we've had melted motor,
Okay, Gerald,
All right, cage is locked, and we're about to get underway. Both robots are now going to drive to their corners and prove that they work.
All right, Colin, are you ready? Gerald, are you ready?
Our robots are readied up.
This match will begin in
5,
5,
4,
4,
3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1. And we are underway. Colon 3 looks like, oh, wow, great hit. Gerald, convertible, but, oh no! Colon 3 breaks the wheel guard and sends Gerald flying. Gerald trying to line up a hit. Colon 3 has a bigger weapon now, and Gerald getting some nice hits onto those side guards, trying for more. Both these robots engaged. They're tight head-on engagement. Gerald looking, they're both, oh, Colon 3 escapes the corner. Gerald now in the corner, trying to get past those little wedgelets on the side of Colon 3. Gerald angling forward. Colon 3 escapes out once again, looking for another engagement, looking to try and get that back on Gerald. Gerald flips over, but it's perfectly invertible. Gerald looking, trying to keep the weapon facing Colon 3. And Gerald gets flung away. Colon 3 gets a nice double hit there. Keeps getting the hits. Gerald in the corner. Gerald trying to get out of this corner. More fragments of the wheel guard. Skipping around the box. 2 minutes left. Gerald doing a nice little gyro dance there. One wheel might be down on Gerald. Hard to say. Yep, it looks like one wheel on Gerald is no longer functioning. Colon 3 driving around, trying to get to that backside of Gerald, but that drum is hard to get past. Very wide. Gerald hanging in there. Able to keep moving using the gyroscopic forces of that drum. Colon 3 and Gerald both spinning a bit lower now in speed, trying to find a bit more bite. Colon 3 bites on the back, launches some debris up into the air. Knocks Gerald against the wall. Gerald flips himself over. Once again, Gerald stuck against the wall, trying to escape. Escapes once again, looking for hits on those side guards of Colon 3, but right now Colon 3 looks impenetrable defensively. Colon 3 getting a little bit of a hit on the side guard of Gerald. Tight engagement now. Both robots trying to just settle into a long fight as we're about to have 1 minute remaining on the clock. And there we go. Hit the 1 minute mark. Colon 3 trying to line up a hit on Gerald. Both robots not quite able to find that head-on engagement. Colon 3 starting to spin faster. Knocks the wheel guard fully off of Gerald. The wheel starting to strip a bit of foam. And, oh no! Colon 3 knocked back. Gerald getting the better of that engagement. Gerald, though, is struggling on that single wheel. One drive motor seems to have been taken out somehow. Colon 3 and Gerald still fighting. 30 seconds left. This fight might go to the judges. Be our first judges of the night. Colon 3 looking for that aggressive running start, but doesn't quite find it. Colon 3 flipped over, but should be able to flip itself over. Almost. Up against the wall, trying its best. This is going to be a little bit rough. 10 seconds left. Colon 3 trying to flip over, but it's looking pretty dominant. I think Colon 3 should have this.
2, 1, that's match!
And does Colon 3's weapon work? That is the question. Colon 3's weapon...
So, since we have gone the full 3 minutes, this will go to the judge's decision. What we want to do is going to do a functionality check on both of our robots just to see what's broken.
All right, let's do functionality check.
Can you drive?
We're going to check the drive on our bots. Colon 3, full drive.
No weapon. Gerald?
No weapon. Gerald's at drive, full weapon.
All right.
We'll get a response back to you guys on the screen.
Oh my god! Killing that weapon last minute is huge.
Yeah, if you drive close to that, okay, working locks. That was great.
How long have you been up? You posted at 3 a.m. Yeah. I like the setup. This is the most professional. It was Jared's webcam,
And after a close judge's decision, the winner has been decided as Gerald. Next up is going to be the Fog versus Subscript. However, we're going to take a quick break for safety. Oh my god.
That's true. That's a really good one. Ezekiel, do you safety in small box?
that thing.
It's so much easier. That should be like.
Well, I promised to bring 30 seconds of okay. I'm gonna try to hit it from the back though, because I want to see you go up in the air.
Until
Yeah, that's what I'm planning. Or Ezekiel, they'll say.
So, can you spin up? Can you spin up?
Is it not spinning? Grease. Well, he just more expensive. Cool, alright.
Just a liability at this point. It's unfortunate. I guess a good thing I don't have to use cold electronics. I would destroy that spin like instantly every fight.
Yes. Are you able to help?
Oh yeah, so I can do that.
Are we ready?
I'm ready if you are.
All right, our next fight is about to get underway. It's going to be the Fog versus Subscript. Subscript, of course, is the big wheel plant, employing more traditional big wheel strategies of a shaft separating two halves of the robot. And the Fog is a drum spinner built to be a menace. So this is going to be an exciting fight in our returner bracket.
all right. Subscript, are you ready?
Both robots are ready, and
All right.
I'm excited to see how
This
this
match
big
will
wheel
begin in
5,
5,
4,
4,
3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
fight. Fog moving forward with those high traction big wheels. Can the Fog spin? Oh, the Fog!
Okay, you're spinning fast already.
All right, Subscript spinning up. Fog also spinning up. This is going to be an interesting fight. Big wheels driving, looking excellent with those high traction wheels. Fog, though, able to hit those wheels, but not quite hitting the chassis right now. Fog flying all over the box and is upside down. Can Fog recover?
There goes my ears.
Can the Fog flip itself over? Oh! Subscript getting some hits in with that burn. Oh! Fog back over now. What a great fight. Subscript landing hits. Subscript is just flying up in the air and flies back wildly. Its body shaking around. The Fog and Subscript having a great fight here. Really impressed with both these robots. Oh no, the chassis spinning instead of the wheels. Weapon on Subscript still functioning. His wheels are doing an excellent job protecting it. But these engagements are all the Fog. Higher tip speed might be winning this. The Fog just keeping up the aggression, taking hit after hit onto Subscript. Subscript, though, still hanging in there. An odd sound coming from one of these robots. Fog just taking hit after hit on Subscript. Subscript's blade starting to chip at the ends. And one of the eyes appears to be damaged as well. Is that weapon still working? I'm not sure. Not seeing much weapon from Subscript right now. Fog looks to be in full control. And the body of Subscript seems to be spinning more than the wheels.
I'm trying to juggle you in the corner.
Here comes the Fog, lining up more hits. Although that big wheel is just so hard to hit. You can get those little hits on the wheels, but that doesn't really do much to the robot. I'm really impressed with the survivability here from Subscript against a vicious robot like the Fog. And Subscript just still bouncing around the arena, Fog taking hit after hit. Subscript, weapon down, not quite able to do much. The Fog spinning on. Oh no, the wheel of Subscript is caught in the Fog!
Yeah, we need a pause.
We're gonna have to do a pause for an unstick.
Okay, Brendan Unger, get out of here. They call me Trevor
Now we're gonna get a little untangle there, and we're gonna be able to get back underway.
All right. Alex, you're in the alley. All right, this match will resume in 3,
2, 1,
Five,
fight! Both
four,
robots now back
three,
underway. Fog spinning
two,
low, trying to save
one.
battery. Taking little hits, you got a quiet match underway at this point. As both robots are just trying to stay up. Oh, Fog spinning back up to high weapon. 30 seconds left on the clock.
Stop trying to get stuck.
Subscript appears to be looking to get stuck in the Fog's weapon once again. It's just Subscript bouncing around the box still. Those wheels, they're getting chewed up, but this robot's doing quite a good job of surviving.
8, 7, 6, 5.
And we're about to be done.
3, 2, 1.
And that's the match. We're going to judges' decision. And we'll get you a winner shortly. What a great match.
Has full drive, full weapon. Sarah, you have. Sarah. Sorry. Sister, you got drive, no weapon? Correct. All right.
All set. Weapon locks.
Your winner by judge's decision is the Fog.
The Fog is going to take the win by the judge's decision.
No one has my battery during function class.
All right, our next match and our last match of this round in the bracket. We have Lunch Horse versus Ascendant. I'm gonna be so Luke. I want to use these guys. Is that cool with you?
Okay, I don't care.
Okay. I think.
I'm adding them as options, not as like requirements.
Oh, I know. This is fantastic. This is awesome. The ones
on the side.
Okay, the different camera angles are amazing.
Yeah. It's almost like I looked at AHRL and I'm like, what if we just did that? Except without putting like pixel cameras on the side.
Have the cameras been disconnecting when people hit the box? It's just the like a black one you're changing.
Oh no, that was me rapidly hitting stuff and I was hitting the wrong.
Oh, okay. No, because I'm like, wait,
Yeah,
there's
no,
no way I
that-
took out the camera.
That was absolutely just me messing around and like not doing anything.
Yeah, because they're screwed in anyway, right?
Everything is a locking connector.
Yeah.
So, my question is people see do we have music? Mr. ABV?
Like if you're making some music, I'm also trying to
You want help with it?
no.
What are you looking for?
I'm sorry.
What are you wondering about?
Music.
You came for
Very handy. If you need me to do anything, Luke, I'm here.
Over there?
Do we have to turn on something today?
Not today, but like I swear it's tracking.
Where's that?
Jaren.
Wait, what are you looking for?
The Gen Wipeout event.
Oh.
She's so hot so far. Yes. She's gonna get chaotic. We will do snap.
All right, we're loading in our next fight right now. It's going to be Munch Force versus the One Wheel Wonder. It's Send It.
The stupid shafts getting punched in.
No, it's
Yeah. So the one that I swapped out, the shaft.
Munch Force. The vert is in, as well as Send It, a horizontal with one wheel. Both these robots in our returner bracket looking to advance.
Hey Charlie, so let's go tape.
I returned it to you.
Oh, I guess you did. I think I place. I can hold it. Cool.
Both robots lining up and testing their functionality. It looks like both of them can drive.
Munch Force, are you ready? Send it. Are you in?
Both robots are ready. We're about to start.
In.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're off. Looking for an early hit is Munch Force, and it Send It flying across the box. Send It flying wildly with its one wheel. Send It looking to stabilize here, although stability is not its strong suit. The strong suit is its large weapon. And Munch Force just taking hit after hit, keeping Send It in that corner. Send It flying around. Does Send It still have weapon? Yes, weapon is still up on Send It, although it's struggling to get stable. It's stable now. Oh no, chunks of Send It flying across the box. Stuck in the corner. And Munch Force looking for kind of a pin. Munch Force now. Oh, Send It spinning up, hitting the ground. Flailing wildly. Munch Force trying to land hits, more hits on Send It.
That's a pin.
That's a pin.
Tap out.
It's going to be a tap out from Send It. Munch Force will take this fight.
I don't have. Yes. I know the secret. Oh, okay. All right. Right. So
You're going to take 10 minutes members, and then we will shoot straight into the you have 10 minutes to set that, and then we'll probably give you another like 10 minutes to write it. Alright, that's good. So you can be what are we saying? You can come off the first into the box. You want to see I can have some games. So first round. If you want to find a good piece, I can put text to someone just to chat. All like am I good? My and putting that oh, I'm yes. Media. Volume.
Curtis, have you seen me? Yeah. You're not on our list. Well, cheating. Can you bring the bot to be late? I was really hoping. You know what? Oh yeah. It's 566. Yeah, 566. All right. I don't really share with. First. He's trying to remember. Yes. Yes. Yeah. The other thing. My house. Are you oh, yeah. You ready to go?
We gave it back to you.
That might be it. That's it.
Oh, receivers in there. Yeah, so you guys have really bought. See, that's like. All right, who has transmitter and receiver number 1? Hey, I'm doing safety right now. Oh, okay. When you're done stating, you have to give it a sit. Thank you. That might take.
All right. What have you done? Already charged what? Charge. Yeah. Thank you.
I mean, well, I said, I do.
It makes it easier to put it in the car back.
Okay, over there is supposed to be very good.
Wait, okay.
Talk to
Okay.
maybe Alex and Charlie. Alex and Charlie.
That guy.
Yeah, what I want to
And then can you do a safety check off for me?
Yeah. Full time. On the side.
I got the. I've seen it. Oh, I can't even. Yeah, you're fine. Oh, so you didn't have to touch that. Yeah, we didn't have to touch that. They're the one that you were like, that's tough. Hey, I tree. Should I put it here? Have you completed C?
You're doing it right now? Okay.
Help me. Oh, no. Are you? You're not. Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
For Max Junior manga waste. There's 2 charts. No, I see when I got you these partially charged. Yep. Okay. I'll get everything else ready then.
Sweet, appreciate it.
They have friction on everything is 2 sides.
I noticed.
Yeah. The good thing is all of their input and outputs are reading the way they come. I don't know how much that means to you. No. But as an RBE, it reads how I would want it to read. That's the joy.
Yes.
I'm gonna say it again. Partially because I'm invested. Yeah. Because I'm
Nice. You have to hold up both mics as you go.
It's This is just here. Alright. Pop. Strassian. Sweet, you're underway. You're in, you're in. Here is your robot that is that. Okay, they're on.
I'm gonna. I probably.
We did safety by the way.
You did safety?
Yeah.
You were able to fail safe?
Yeah, and it does not vibrate anymore. And the screws don't get loose enough.
Perfect. Take out the weapon.
Oh.
Alright, that's great.
Oh, we had just the 5 grand.
You're fine. Alright. I'm working on matching right now. That's them.
Oh. Is there for exactly? It's not a full box, but there's something.
John told me to show you this. My motor for my colon 3.5. I soldered on a new motor and it works fine, but that one does not drive.
Damn, you need to trade out?
This is my own, and I put on another one of my own.
Fair enough. I appreciate it.
Am I supposed to give you my batteries?
No, you're good to charge.
Okay.
I trust you.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, sounds good. I remember you said that you guys didn't.
Yeah, we do just so that they can't like test safely on their own.
So they tried to do that at uni.
Yeah.
And they sort of just did it, but then it really was like crashing out.
Yeah, you're safe. I know. Okay, maybe please. Is the robot Musa here? Are they that are downstairs? They're with you, right, Ryan? And okay, so they're dropping out. Okay. Alright, then I think we have an odd number. 6, 7, 8, 14. No, we haven't even. You are up first, so you can take transmitters. Yeah. Do you know what number you are?
Oh, wait, 8. Does it?
Yep. You can take 8 and you see number 8. It should be already bound.
I'm 7.
Yes. I have to wait for my plastic to get
Look at my professional phone.
Since the match is supposed to play now. No, don't worry.
That was, I was saying, it's up next.
Oh,
It's not
2 minutes
like,
ago, just when it crosses the line.
yeah. Once like we do actual bracket and not these exhibition matches, this timers matter a lot more. Which is why, you know, we're
I know this
16 minutes ago.
Yeah, right.
That's gonna matter when you're in like the bracket and you have 15 minutes.
14.
There's your guarantee.
Thank you for putting.
Alright, so we have an odd number. That's bad. Because that means we're going to have to mess with the matches. As long as you plug them in the same way every time. Yeah.
Oh no.
Over there. Have you taken a quick cut at all? All right. Darling, I need you to take one picture. Thank you. Let's have an extra two. There might be one. Yeah, like you can ask. All right.
What?
Evan.
Oh, he's going to have two Nelsons going at it.
Oh my.
All right.
Enabling layer grips.
All right. So, if you take a look at the screen, if you take a look at the screen, you will see these are our matchups. If you are in matches 1, 2, or 3, I believe that works out. Please grab your transmitter, your receiver, and we have enough batteries. All right. So, performance side, do you guys have battery transmitter? Yes, sir. All right. We'll take them out. Not all of it. You're using your own transmitter. So, we will start our first match in just a moment, and we will try and organize the transmitters. You'll probably hear me going, "First transmitter one," and stuff like this. All right. Well, that's what we'll start in a second.
There's 3 batteries in here.
Go for it.
Match.
Which side? It doesn't matter.
I like that.
I just asked that I have visible the box. Okay. All I ask is that I can see the box from.
Oh.
You're good. It just means you can't stand it.
That like if you cut into a top plate and you guys are worried about like fire, you're calling a match.
Maybe.
That's like all.
It's really dependent.
Right. So there's no like it's just like whatever. If you feel like there's gonna be an issue.
If you want to like pause right before you send the saw and like glance at me, if I'm like wait, don't pull it. But yeah, battery's pretty protected.
We were joking, and this was a complete joke.
Yeah.
To be clear, we were joking. We saw it with Send It like tapped out when they were pinned.
Yep.
We like pin a robot, and we're like, whoa, we're gonna do it. We're gonna tap out. We're gonna do it.
Genuinely would be a good strategy. Like, depending on who your opponent is, and if they know where they're better.
Yeah, they might be like,
great. Because now they'll stay pulling.
It would say pull. I don't want to damage pull it. I want to like cut into the top plate. But
I want you to cut things.
Yeah, but I don't want to.
If it comes at the expense of a set of 12 electronics,
See, what I'm a little worried about, we would like, there's one robot design that we're really worried about.
Yeah.
Melty Brain.
Oh,
the whole robot
so
spins.
do you know what your first opponent is?
Yeah, the Melty Brain.
We'll get right there. Melty Brain. Cool, great.
That's how.
I seriously don't think
Just win first, it's so simple. Just win first, it's so simple.
But that's unavoidable. Could we just drive straight at them, pick them up off the ground, and then pull?
I'm praying our robot might That's a good point. If not, I'll try and pick it up on the fly, but I cannot promise you I'm going to get there.
It doesn't think you're straight. It's not. It's going to be your fault. But if like obviously you're not okay fast enough.
You, and then I have a picture. Listen.
Who printed basically everything we're
Shut up!
Who printed basically everything?
Who printed it? We're actually trying to assign blame based on who did the most things. So actually,
Sorry. That's actually exactly what's happening.
Yeah.
You got to change design stuff.
It's my fault if it breaks.
It's your fault if it breaks.
So since you're taking blame for printing everything, we're going to blame you if it breaks.
Yeah, that's why you have a second chassis.
We do actually have there's no way to wait.
I would like to drill the hole.
If you ever have to do it, you just like chisel it.
I had a conversation with Evan, which was like, hey Evan, you see Evan, you see this back part of the robot? Do we really do that?
Do we really have to? And he was like, yes.
We don't have a top load. You cannot go without.
Do you think there's ever been like an animated robot that's like take the electronics to a ball and like do a little modes and you have to find the ball?
I can make it. Hold on. Okay, give me an idea.
And then you put like blades so it's like a melty brain? Like on the end.
You know, this is, okay, think about this. Remember the robot design I was talking about, where you spin a ball?
Yeah.
If your electronics are all in the ball, you
You
get extra weight, and then you get to use a metal wire.
Yeah.
Because
there's
the
the
electronics
wires.
wire.
Yeah. No, better yet.
You use solid core strand, you use solid wire. You strip off the insulation, you paint it now.
Here's what I think. This is what I think. Put all your electronics in a safe container, and then your battery is tied. You don't have to remove fast as long as the battery is wrapped around it. Yeah, so you put it in the case, and then you whip it around.
He said straight up, next turn,
Hector, unironically, we really want to do this.
It's already built. It's an acting robot. And you want to, we can learn even more.
Have you heard that kid for a robot next year?
Oh, okay, I'm waiting.
Look at our robot.
My picture robot.
Okay.
Is it a craft run? But I mean, what is a craft run?
Well, that's what it is.
What is it about? They're all kind of the same. Right? Yeah. The blade craft run. Is it a full body? What is it?
Rain shells, something.
Yes, the whole body should. I hold on the weapon. It's awesome. The weapon is directly forward. It sits in the middle. Then you just have a load that's spinning around. Okay. So you can drive it in any direction. Yeah. And it's opposite direction. So you can just like. Yeah. You have a radius.
So the only thing is how are you securing the wrecking ball to not just
So if we put the battery in the wrecking ball, then we get to use solid four-strand wire to connect the battery to the other electronics in the robot. But we have to have right overhead socket. Is that fun? Everything. So thoughts on this as a concept? If you can get, basically my goal is getting a grab right.
I'd say probably the wrecking ball sounds silly and like
All right, our first match of the newcomer brackets.
This is ridiculously stressful. I was less stressed at my goals.
Yeah, that's fair.
You didn't expect it to run.
Oh, yeah.
You didn't work out the point.
Luke, I clicked reload games and the tournament's
I loaded the match. The tournament thing was like
Oh, it's back.
yeah. Is the tournament back?
Tournaments are back. We're all good.
Great. Something.
All right.
It was great when
All right, our first match here will be Billy Bobatron, the Chaos Maker, versus Formicide.
I have one.
Can I take the weapon off?
Not working? Like suits?
Do you guys want me?
Okay, remove your weapon box and remove the crackers.
Are there?
Yes, the hard crackers in there.
Hi guys.
All right. Formicide, are you ready?
Yes.
Billy Bobatron, the Chaos Maker. Are you ready?
Yes.
All right. This match will start in
5, 4,
4,
3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1. Robots fight. All right, forward side taking out of the gate with that box rush. Can they get a good pin? Billy Bobatron spinning up, trying to get away. Ooh, bouncing across the arena. Forward side coming in. Can he get the saw? Ooh, bounced away. Billy Bobatron continues to make chaos in the arena. Can former side get a good pin? We'll see. Oh, big hit bouncing across the box from Billy. Oh, that sounds like an unhappy motor in there. Billy Bobatron still spinning, but shredding its wheels. It's spinning so slow. It looks as though former side's wheels have started to shave off as well. Oh, can we get a good pin? Oh, just got out of it. Oh, here we go, sawing! Very good saw from former side. Can they get closer? Can they get in? Oh! That is a big saw right through the top plate. We have 2 minutes remaining. Can Bill? Ooh, big saw from former side again, sticking it right into the top of that robot. All right, we have a tap out from Billy. You're wide. All right, take your picture now.
This is awesome.
All right, taking it home with the victory, we have former side. Our opponents tapping out after being sawed into pieces.
Thank you for the grab the cracker. Okay, grab your weapon locks. You definitely need one of these.
Tires are everywhere.
You're excellent. Yes, you're number 7.
For you, it's fine.
Can I see the dance? Yes. Oh no.
Yeah, glad I printed it. Do you want pliers?
I'll do that right now. So they'll do Do we have a vacuum? Can we borrow one?
All right, our next match up, we have Nalu on this side up. Football.
Oh, yeah, so. Yeah, I think we just put on this place.
Alright, good question. Does anyone know where our 1-inch long plastics are? Nondescript, tall bag with 1-inch plastics. Please bring it up to the front.
All the returners are like, oh, the first few ones are going to be boring. I don't know. So far, we got a great execution. Yeah, if you can. We had a successful melty break. It was. Aaron!
Our next match here, we will have Nalu versus This Side Up. Yeah. All right, our competitors are locked in the box. Nalu, are you ready?
Ready.
This Side Up, are you ready? Nalu, can you please drive to your corner? Perfect, thank you. All right, this match will begin in
5, 4,
4,
3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1. Fight, robots, fight! Oh, first big hit from Nalu. Took out a bit of the back of This Side Up. Now they're stuck on their head. Can This Side Up take advantage? Beautiful hit. Striking right on the side. They're going in for that aggression. Can Nalu right to themselves? They're trying. Can This Side Up get in the right spot? There we go. They have flipped back over. This Side Up getting some gyro in there, throwing themselves up on their back wheels. We are back to net neutral. Ooh, good spin attack from This Side Up. Ooh, just barely getting off the side there. Uh-oh, This Side Up, do you have any motion? You have motion? They're good. No weapon though. Nalu coming in for the kill. Weapon is spinning, but not fast enough. Both bots looking a little worse for wear at this point in the match. We have 2 minutes remaining. This side up looking a little dazed. Can they get that weapon spinning? Nalu coming in. Can they get a good hit? Nice little tap on the back there. Nalu, nice hit on the wheels. Ooh, good hit knocking this side up backwards. Some beautiful driving from both of our competitors here. A little bit of dodge. Ooh, beautiful. Having their opponent, getting them stuck. Nalu has used their unstick. All right, please put your trainers down on the table.
Alex stole my stick.
All right. You will get that unstick.
Hey, weapon.
Did you run off? All right.
Okay.
So, if you want to be flipped over too, you can use your unstick right now as well. It's up to you. All right, both unsticks have been used. All right. All right. This match will resume in 3, 2, 1, fight.
5, 4, 3,
Both robots
2,
looking good again. Ooh,
1.
this side up, back up to speed. Can they get a good hit? Ooh, right against the wall. Both bots feeling that one. And that's a wheel! Wheel's gone from this side up. Oh, taking it clean off. Oh, beautiful hit. Both robots get hit hard on that one. Well, that's some vibration from this side up. They're still able to move. Nalu coming in. Can they get more hits on him? We've got 1 minute remaining. Robots looking a little dazed. Oh! This side up. Can we see motion? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a knockout. Your winner, Nalu.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I mean, you're trying to turn it off, right? Yeah.
All right, our next two robots up. We have Blanker and Footlong. I clicked them. Which transfer? Oh.
Yeah. I've never. Transmitter is on. Lots on, yes.
Okay. Throw me to lid.
Got it? Actually, no. You might be. I'm going to sit down and too tall. There we go.
All right. Footlong, are you ready?
Yes.
All right. Clanker, are you ready? All right, this match we have the heavy hitters. We have two shufflers going head to head. This match will start in
5,
5,
4,
4,
3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1. Fight, robots, fight! Fantastic hit by Footlong there. Ooh, knocking Clanker into the wall. They're still balanced. That huge blade taking up a lot of the blocks. Clanker now upside down. Can they self-right? Trying to hit the wall. Footlong tries to right them for them. Clanker trying to get away. Can Footlong chase him? Fantastic hit by Footlong. Clanker still stuck upside down. Can they hit the wall and self-right? Oh! They're stuck up. They saved it. All right. Everyone's still working. Footlong stuck on its side. That's not good. Can they right themselves, or are they going to need the help of Clanker to do it? Both robots stuck in an unfavorable position.
I mean, I'll wait. I've done more damage.
You can hear the sound of the shufflers on that floor.
Unstick.
All right, pause the match. Footlong, press unstick.
Transmitter down.
Okay.
All right, we're using unsticks for both.
Oh, wait.
Competitors.
Stop. Just stop for a second. I forgot the throttle was up because it was caught.
All right.
Christian with the good flick.
Christian, our master unstick stick.
All right, ready?
Master. All right. Both competitors, are you ready?
Yes.
All right, this match will resume in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots,
5,
fight!
4, 3, 2, 1.
Both competitors finally back on the right side, getting those weapons up to speed. Big hit. Ooh, Clanker getting flipped on their back again. Can they self-right this time? And Clanker get off the wall. Oh, Footlong does it for them. Beautiful. Both robots stuck in the corner. Clanker walking in. Ooh, Footlong almost stuck on the wall there. And Clanker get him. All right, that's not a pin. All right, so good. Footlong, their weapon might be down. It's back. Ooh, good hit, Footlong, getting the side of Clanker there. Fantastic hits from Clanker, trying to throw him up on the wall. Fantastic aggression by Clanker, pushing Footlong towards the wall to stop that blade. We have 1 minute remaining. Ooh, huge hit. Clanker upside down again. Again, Footlong capitalize. Grinding at that back plate.
I don't want to hit it. I don't want to not hit it.
Can Clanker get their self righted off the wall? Oh, they're stuck on the back. Thankfully, Footlong hits them back onto their shufflers. All right. We have 30 seconds remaining. Both robots looking a little bit slower than before. Clanker struggling to move upside down. They're getting to that wall. Can they get right back up? One good hit on the wall. Can they do it? Footlong coming in with a big hit on the back. This match will end in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the match.
We had batteries, low battery, do kind of damage. I'm just curious. No. Okay. We try not to because we all keep the same batteries. All right.
Yeah, can you
So, can we get a function test? We'll flip me.
Okay, don't touch anything.
Yes, I'm.
All right. Close.
Okay.
Who do you want first?
All right. Footlong. They've got drive and full weapon. Clanker.
Okay, turn that all off.
Alright, we still have full weapon.
Drive.
Drive?
Full weapon. All right.
Okay. I'm not a judge. Okay, grab your weapon once.
Yeah. This is. Oh, wait, can I drive my bot over?
Yeah, drive your buds closer to you.
Oh, no, not wrong weapon.
No, bad.
Hey. It was the wrong thing, it was the wrong button.
It was a misinput. Okay, weapon locks. He just wants
Good
to
fight, man. That was huge. That was a great hit at the end. Oh man, I'm so mad. If
getting on that date, I thought I was upset, but now I'm not so sure.
Whenever you spun under weapon higher, you got like some really big hits.
I know, yeah, but I don't want to. I was trying to do it only right when I was going to hit him. Because otherwise, it takes a bit.
All right, your winner after a very close judge's decision is Clanker.
Oh! It was that last hit.
It was close. Up next we have Clankatron and Executioner.
Oh my god.
Wait, so might have to run it.
Like the whole thing. I know, not the whole thing apart. Wait, so what's going on?
Christian should have one of those in the box.
Yeah.
Take out my receiver and give it to
If you give it straight to them, you can cast slice. Just give it to them.
Go ahead and give them a battery.
All right, as our next two in the box. Up next, after this match, we will have Flipside and Bullseye.
Okay. Here, can you drive to this corner and you drive to that far corner? Or just go to any corner. Opposite corner. Not the same corner.
All right, Clankatron, are you ready?
Our weapon's not spinning.
You have no weapon? Okay. Okay, did you turn on the robot with your weapon sticking out? Dead, please.
When that happens, it has to be a tie. No, I'm just gonna have you play on.
Alright, this should work.
I have no idea. It's not charging. Oh, I don't have it.
Okay, this is what goes into yeah. Okay, this is actually working. So you can hold turn off. You just turn straight on. Alright. Alright, so the transmitter battery for Executioner is low, so you need to give it a second to charge.
The next one.
Do you want me to set up USB-C drops?
Yeah, maybe.
I can start working on that.
All right, you want to give it a shot now? Keep it plugged in. Alright, so let's bring it. Alright.
Any picture?
Hopefully it won't. But yeah, if it does stop,
Thank you. I'm gonna get another one.
All right,
Cool.
let's get this started. Clankatron, are you ready? Executioner, are you ready?
Yes.
All right, this match will begin in
5,
5,
4,
4,
3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1. Fight, robots, fight! Both robots a little hesitant to get out here. Who will hit first? Ooh, quick dodge from both teams. Ooh, big hit. First goes to Executioner, I believe. That was very close to both robots' drums. Ooh, Executioner almost didn't get around the side. Ooh, Clankatron getting those wheel guards on the side there. Alright, both bots still trying to drive around. Can they get a handle on their steering? Ooh, big hit from Clankatron. Executioner's on their head. Unstick! Unstick! Pause the match!
Weapon down. Okay.
Please place your controllers down.
There.
Yeah.
You have two out of your 4 lives left.
What?
You have 2 screws out of 4.
All right.
I know.
We've got a toppling that's almost off. It's still safe, but it's close.
We're gonna work on it.
Okay.
All right. This match will resume in 3, 2, 1. Fight!
5, 4, 3,
Both
2,
robots still alive.
1.
Ooh, big hit. Clankatron, getting around to the side. Fantastic job. Executioner took something off of Clankatron. Looks like maybe it was a wheel guard. This is their wheel guard. Executioner not able to drive straight into them. Can they get there? You can hear Clankatron spinning up that weapon as fast as possible. And they're coming for a side shot. Ooh. Well, there we go. Grinding on the side of that wheel guard. Fantastic aggression. Executioner getting those points from the aggression. Can they get a pin in there? No pin there. Still getting those fantastic aggression and control points. That is still motion from Clankatron, but it's close. Good hit from Executioner. Can they pop him up again? That is a pin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Release the pin. Release the pin. Release. Go further, please. Thank you. All right. Executioner trying to get a good lineup. Can they do it? That's a pin. 1, 2. In clear. All right. I need to see some motion. Clankatron. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, that is a knockout. Your winner, Executioner.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good driving. Okay, grab your weapon locks. Grab your weapon locks. Okay. Okay, weapon locks.
The winner of that last match was Executioner, taking the KO win over Plankatron. That one's charged. Yeah, it's a different class. Here we have Bullseye versus Lipside. You guys are let me
I'm very excited to see it. What's bullseye? Oh, you're bullseye. What's flip side? Oh, I know. Alright.
So yeah. So after this match, we will be skipping Heck Rocket and Fish. We will be going to the end of the lineup. Heck Rocket and Fish. So we will do Lipside versus Bullseye, then we will go right to Banshee versus Signature View. You're ready to go. So you can go back a little bit. Next one's going to be a ball. Does hold on? Does yours come with a receipt? Like where they stack on top of each other? Then they should already be paired. You should check. You might. Yes. You take that, try it on, and if it doesn't bind, then you can. That one's mine.
Oh, you don't just wrap it in
Tiny small piece.
That's
Our next match in the box, we have Bullseye versus Flipside. Alright, don't use your battery up yet. Alright, Bullseye, are you ready? Flipside, are you ready? Flipside, are you ready?
Sure.
Okay. Alright, this match will begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight!
Slow on the weapon. All the way down, slow back up.
Alright, slow motion out of Bullseye. Alright, they're able to drive at least. Flipside got that weapon spinning, but they are also driving a little slowly. Alright. Flipside. Oh! Bullseye up to speed. Nice little hit, knocking Flipside back. Fantastic. Alright, can Flipside... Ooh, they're throwing themselves over their weapon. Alright, does Flipside have enough motion? Flipside, show motion please. 10, 9. That's enough motion. We're moving back and forth.
You have to run against the wall. Spin in the direction and then start it.
Yeah. Alright, both of our robots struggling here. Bullseye able to drive. Flipside, is their weapon still working? We'll find out. Both robots looking a little slow. No weapons active right now. We've got 1:30 left in this match. Oh, it looks as though Bullseye's shell may be slightly angled. That's not a good sign. That may be contributing to its inability to spin up. We'll find out. Flipside barely able to drive, but its weapon doesn't seem to be working either. Flipside able to barely keep moving. Flipside, can you show motion? Bullseye helping out a little bit. All right, Flipside, I'm gonna need to see more motion than that. 10, 9. Unstick. Unstick has been called. Please place your transmitters down.
Don't touch your non-existent weapons. Okay, so flip this one?
Yeah. Flip that. On the left.
All right, Flipside is now on their flip side.
Okay, Evan.
Thanks for the one laugh. All right, this match will resume in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight.
4, 3.
Flipside able to drive a little bit better.
1.
They're able to move one side, wiggle themselves, crab walking across the arena. Can Bullseye get a spin up? Doesn't look like it, but that was a good pin. Didn't last for very long. Ooh. Both robots able to push now. All right, we have... Oh, that's a pin for Flipside. And it is clear. This match will end in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the match. All right, can we get a function check? Bullseye, do you have drive? All right, do you have weapon? All right, full drive, no weapon. Flipside, do you have drive? It looks like half drive. What do we think, judges? All right, we'll say 3/4 for the fun of it. Do you have weapon? No weapon. All right, go ahead and load out. All right, our winner by judge's decision is Bullseye. No, Fish has been moved to the end because Pet Rock needs more time. Next is Banshee versus Centrifuge. All right, our next match here will be Banshee versus Centrifuge. Please make your way up to the box. As long as their opponent isn't here yet, that's fine.
All right, as a reminder, once you have fought, please bring your battery back up to the front desk. If you are sharing a transmitter and receiver with someone else, and you see that their fight is up next, please either hand them off, or if you're not sure, bring them up to the desk. Please don't just go on to batteries, receivers, transmitters.
Thank you.
I have my cable. I will provide you with more food.
Luke, these transmitters aren't charging.
They're not?
Thank you.
Great. It has a power button on it. All that short stuff, I turned to the last one.
It seems as though
Can we sign it twice?
Yes.
Did you not sign it?
Because what I worry about happening is Pet Rock drops. Because they're not getting fish. And then I will remove Billy. Because they are all
Dead, but we just use
if you just use it in your box.
I'm gonna help them. If someone is free, we call, hey, people, Charlie. We're gonna go.
Do you want to sit it? Charlie, I'm gonna make an announcement. Do you want to sit at the table and check equaling?
All right. While we have a momentary pause in the action, if you are here and you are a WPI student, please go over to Charlie at the table by the door and use your WPI ID to sign into our event. We use the numbers from this event to prove to SGA that we are worth their funding. We have more people here than we have ever had before, so if everyone goes and signs in, we might actually be able to get more money. So please do that. Everyone here, including competitors, please go and sign in. If you are here and you are not WPI student or faculty, Charlie will write down your name just so that we know that you are here, and we can prove that we have influence outside of just WPI too. Yes, what are you?
Looks like we do not have a charge battery, so it should be ready in a second. And like literally 2 minutes.
Yes.
Oh, wait, come back. It was literally like that quick. Thank you. Here you go, yeah.
We need to solder. Where can we find that?
Getting it from Makerspace downstairs is the best way.
Hey, Shoddy. Pet Rock might have killed me. Is that their weapon and drive? Flipped it backwards. I don't think we turned it on though. Can I have their controls?
it? All right.
One motor has a lot more friction than the other, so you just have to like.
Five.
I see. They're testing.
They're five. Is that?
Can I see your transfer? It's going to give you some juice.
For some reason, when you were driving forward, this wheel was driving first. And then when you're driving backwards, this wheel was driving first.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
They both bias to
So that's what it is.
yeah. Sometimes it's worse.
I guess the good thing is our opponents are also working on it. So.
Yes, yeah. That's the nature of the first comp. By the time you get to the laser comp, you'll have spares.
We haven't been technically running different patterns.
We have enough parts for
I'll just work.
Alright, that's great.
we only got electronics for one, so we don't plug it in.
It's more expensive to get electronics. The reality is that even if you just get a transmitter and receiver, it will save you so much time.
We should look at that.
That's what we encourage. That was the first thing I
If we also
If I were to buy
I personally prefer ELRS. These are not easy to do. ELRS tends to be a little bit less. I don't think we have.
What about getting 4 years of that as well? Just the actors.
yes.
Yes, we're all good.
If I were to buy electronics and he does a number on your soft speed, would I get backups or would I get release? If I haven't
If you haven't had like the tools to destroy my parts that you use. Quick little thing here. If you have a red power key for your box that says read ELRS on it, please bring that back up to the front of our power key. My power key is this thing. Please take a look around you and try and find that red.
Wait, here, just get a correct one. Oh, wait, you have a correct one. Oh.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Are we having another?
Yeah, that's what I said.
How's it going, Sean? How's it going?
Here is your receiver, and then when you don't have another battery, here's what might happen. So there is a non-zero chance. No, I never know. What would happen because you guys are is you need to get a check. So you would like to I would put yours if you already have Luke, can you go back up the queue? Yes. Right. So if Emma comes, we'll remove you and fish it.
Oh, there are only 8 matches. Oh, right. That's pretty long.
I don't know.
Evan.
Do 4 more rounds, and then we'll take like 12. Yes, yes, get it in once, and then
I think it's 680.
tiny issue where the positive pin is torn off, so I can't solder it. You see what I'm saying? Oh, it's right.
All right, this is a call for centrifuge. Where is centrifuge?
Hang on, Aaron, hang on.
So close. Why did you have a problem with
They got called up and they're
probably put it down here.
can't take the HDI because it's put in the timer. But these are round one, so let's see.
Sorry, I don't want to.
It's okay. So you put this plus, it adds a new action. I've been naming them R1 for round one, and then M1 for next year. So it would be R2 and M1. R2 and M2.
What is
Let's see.
Oh my god, I haven't lost on it.
Yeah, that's a good last one.
Would you like to?
Oh no no.
You wanna comment? You have some good commentary. It's very
Do
entertaining.
I actually?
This is the stream.
So you have.
All right.
Can we start loading it then? Okay.
Are you guys ready? Yep. Let's load it then.
Did you already do that, or is it just autofill?
It's autofilling because I typed it in emails.
It's just valid.
Yellow wire, orange wire.
Okay, we're locked in.
Do I comment it?
This is I've been doing it. So it's up to you.
My recommendation is for both of you to
Luke, is this out the front or out the side? They want me to stream commentate, so. What?
Oh la la.
Chat type 1 if you like robot.
What?
Chat type 1 if you want.
Is it running?
That's a normal noise.
Okay.
I don't get that.
Yeah, no, you look at
That's why it's up to you. Alright, are you okay with drive?
Alright, so we have Banshee and Centrifuge loading into the cage. Centrifuge a full shell spinner with some fun geometry off the side of it. And Banshee, a two-wheel drive drum. Looks to be a little front heavy, but we'll see what comes of this. Doing a little weapon test, double drive test. We're doing some mixing. Oh, getting a little test spin out of Centrifuge. Oh, and out of Banshee. A little feisty over there.
Alright, if you're ready, pull into the corners. Alright. Centrifuge, are you ready? Banshee, are you ready? Alright, this match will begin in
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fight. Oh, and right out of the gate, we have Banshee with a quick rush, but missing the rush. Centrifuge trying to get up to speed. Looks to be up to speed, really wobbly. Banshee really trying to take advantage of the fact that it's a vert. Doing a good job of it as Centrifuge continues. Oh, and there comes an impactor off of Centrifuge, but it seems to be more balanced now that the impactor's been ripped off. Banshee getting up to speed a little bit, going for little nibbles on the side. Nice little small engagement there. Oh, and a huge engagement. Banshee giving full energy transfer to Centrifuge as Centrifuge tries to get back up to speed. Seems to be, oh, and another good hit. Centrifuge taking the sit in place and tank the hits strategy, and it seems to be working. And Banshee really coming in aggressively, pushing that weapon face first into the spinner. Another good hit from Banshee. And Banshee, good hit, self-rights immediately. Stable. Oh, and a big hit into center. Banshee getting a surprising pin. And pin's been released. Centrifuge just not getting the space they need to get back up to speed. They're getting maybe 50% of the way there. Oh, that looks like a good spin up. Oh! And Centrifuge weapon comes off. No battery exposed yet. And we have a tap out from Centrifuge. We have a KO for Banshee.
Okay, grab your weapon locks. Can I back it up towards me? Yes, you can. Just drive forward. Okay. Transmitter's down. Grab your weapon locks.
Huh? That's content. My commentary is okay. I have to warm the commentary brain back up every time.
You just tagged it. I just tagged it.
You just tagged it.
I just gotta put my battery back up. I'm using this.
Yeah. What are you loading up?
Are you able to fight? Alright, looks like we need another minute. I feel like this is the use of our match timers. So, as a reminder, you get a minimum 20-minute or 15-minute repair window after you fight. We try not to do it in the corners, but if things take a long time and we can't move anything else around, we will start our 15-minute timers. So, are you prepared? Are you prepared to start a timer?
Sure, I can start a timer.
Alright, as of right now, you're on a 15-minute timer. If you are not ready, in 15 minutes, you will forfeit. Alright. Lunch starts briefing right now. You're already done, but officially it'll start out in 2 minutes.
The morning is always slow. You want it up on the screen? Let me see if I can get that happening.
We're good to go? Alright. That means calling to the box, we have Pet Rock and Fish. Please prepare your box. Come on up.
It's going well so far. We're about to start another match. Shall see. Nope.
I'm no longer on lipo duty, I guess.
What's up, gamers?
If you have headphones, there is a jack on the back. I can just pipe.
I don't think I brought my headphones today. JSMR. No, not on stream.
Alright, someone clip that. The JSMR, not on stream.
So I'm gonna have a nightmare. Well, okay, the cage is ruined by
What's up, party people? If you're having a great day today, say I'm having a great day in chat. It is a nice 67 degrees here in Worcester, Massachusetts, as we are indoors in a very well ventilated space for Combat Robotics today. Because there's two mics.
My only thing is volume control gets a little bit funky. They basically a game state.
In order to buy a unit, you have to
So we have loading into the box, Pet Rock on your left. Looks to be a two-wheel drive vertical spinner with almost more of an asymmetric drum style weapon. And loading it on the right, we have a Fish, which is a two-wheel drive servo lifter. I'm on this PA now. IV actively filled.
We choose after noise reduction.
Wait till I'm at least talking into the mic. It wasn't spinning earlier, but maybe it's you'll fixed it. Yeah, Fish is fun.
You're gonna do a quick test of the mic?
Test 1 2. What? The servers are weak? Yeah, because they're SG90s. Alright, we are closing and loading the cage.
Alright, well, you test your robots, make sure you can drive.
Function check. Fish looking real wide in the cage today.
Get into the opposite corners.
Nice and
They're spinning the wrong way.
nice and fishy. Got some big old fins on the sides.
Are you sure? How long will it take? Don't you just have
This will be quite the interesting fight. Actually, very ground game heavy fight. Looks like we have coming up.
It would probably be okay if you want to do it.
No, I'll do that.
Alright. Can you put your transmitter down, please?
Put everything down.
There.
Put it.
We have a weapon spinning the wrong way. We will be quickly swapping the phase wires, making that thing spin the right way, Reno. Huh? I'm being interrogated. What?
How's your robot ASMR going over there?
Got a 10 on 9
This is the sound of a messed up motor.
Was the black chassis too much of a pain in the ass to use? Sorry about that. Drill them out, or? Oh, it was just choking off. Gotcha. Okay, good to know.
Yeah. Motor direction was wrong.
All right. Ready? All right, let's do it. Turn that guy on.
All right, so we've got Pet Rock loading back into the cage with their weapon hopefully spinning the right direction. Very colorful match we have coming up. Lots of blues and reds and pinks.
All right, Fish, are you ready? Pet Rock, are you ready?
And no, that's the weapon shaft.
Pet Rock, are you ready?
Pet Rock looks to have this spinning weapon.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fight, robots, fight. Pet Rock lunging a little bit at them right out of the gate, but Fish very calm and controlled. Oop, gets a little hit on the flipper. Pet Rock seeming to get the better of those ground game exchanges. Fish's servo weapon arm may be stuck up or has been using it as a pin. Good pin from Fish. Very nice and controlling. Pet Rock seeming to just decide accept the pin, which makes sense. Pin's been released.
Pet Rock, you show motion.
Fish servo seems to still be up. Seems to just be doing the peacock tactic of really trying to intimidate him. Nice pin.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Fish really taking the control on this match and aggression. Pet Rock just really seeming to struggle to chase down Fish. Pet Rock looks to be possibly down a drive side, vibrating around, but just barely able to stay moving enough to not get counted out. Fish going back in for the pin as the output shaft on Pet Rock wiggles around violently.
Pin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Fish really just taking those pins, or not taking the pins, giving the pins one after another. Pet Rock really stuck in that corner there.
8, 7, 6. All right. Unstick ball.
And we have a pause for an unstick for Pet Rock.
We'll try and free you. No guarantee.
one with receiver one.
Weapon.
Is it off? This battery, right? I used it very
Alright. Good enough?
Pet Rock moved out of that corner once again, back in the starting corner area. Fish still looking menacing like a peacock. Got that big old flipper. Right up, ready to go, threatening. But it may be just an empty threat.
This match will resume in 3,
2, 1.
5, 4, 3,
Pet Rock seems to be
2,
having a little bit
1.
of trouble with the weapon spinning up, immediately getting pinned.
4, 5, 6. That's release.
The weapon slowly coming up to speed on Pet Rock, but they seem to be struggling to get out of the corner. Maybe just not enough traction with that one drive side down. Pet Rock getting counted out. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the fight. Your winner is Fish by KO.
Grab your weapon locks.
I need more energy. I'm so like.
My prediction is your wheel hubs might have like welded to your chest.
I need a Serena Carpenter stuff. Out of curiosity, how much time is on our timer?
Right the second, 81.
Okay, do you have your weapon locks?
Wait.
Put the transmitters down.
On the 15-minute time.
Okay, open.
What if I just started singing into the microphone?
What if I just started karaoke?
I have the shut off on. Will I press on? Probably not.
Telemetry lost.
I need to get my energy back too.
Garen, what do you think of that last fight? How do you think it went?
I think that fight was quite an interesting display of how ground game can be used for ground game, or it can be used to act like a clamp for pinning things.
Indeed. When you saw that peacock strategy coming out from Fish, what do you take of that?
I think the peacock strategy was very flamboyant and a very risky strategy as it exposes those servos to get just nibbled on, but it seems to have worked out in their favor as Pet Rock just couldn't get faced in the right direction to take advantage of those exposed servos.
Absolutely seems like it. I think we might see this becoming a new meta going forward in the peacock strategy. Now, we also have a hammer saw, which notably is our other robot present, who could pull off a similar peacock strategy of having their weapon up in the air.
That's true. That peacock strategy could be really effective on the mental game. It could possibly just cause some of the robots to spontaneously combust. Okay.
Billy Bobotron, chaos.
things.
I get a new battery.
It's fine. It won't be short. Is that all the parts? Oh, 4 minutes. Yeah, sweet. You're just under, well, you're under by like. Yeah, the wonders of taking off your motor. Okay.
Let's see. Why? Why did they have to take
They asked. So much. That's too bad. Even I didn't try that. When I did my weight bonus, I was quarter pound under, like, responsible knowing. Not like someone who doesn't know how to do weight cuts.
Adult, yes. Responsible, questionable.
Oh, is this?
Are we having a mixing bowl? Oh. It's gonna be air hockey. And we have an upcoming air hockey match. It means there's 2 melty brains. Huh? I'm sad I never participated in machine dance, but also like would have been.
I want to see their updated code structure. I want to see how they fix it.
Fail safe.
No. We changed the rules so that an exec has to be for their code.
Got it. That makes sense. Because the execs usually try to sound them out.
Yes. Like, it's not hard enough, and mechanical people don't want to do it. There's enough robotics people in this country. White shoes!
Sorry. Bad habit.
Literally any, yeah, have to. Like pants, even not competing, so I get to wear pants that I wouldn't wear. So
Trinkets.
we got Siglet Web, chapstick, buttons clean. Usually bobby pins, but they're in my hair right now. Phone, and then wallet or earbuds. And right now it's wallet. Stay strong. You know how.
Why would you do that?
Some of our first broken parts.
Hey, it's okay.
Did you? Oh no. Did you see Aaron?
Yeah, but that's not a clock.
Oh. What? I feel like Mars should be.
I hear a robot beeping. Oh, it's over there.
All right, after this match, we will have our lunch break. So, if you want to stick around and watch the match, go for it. If you want to be back, leave for lunch now, and come back at the proper time, that's fine. We should burn time. All right, since you're running a little bit behind
will have our lunch break from after this match until 1:45. Oh, 1:45. Please be back after lunch, 1:45 p.m. We have yours for you, so if you're not showing up for your match, we will pay you like crazy. But if you don't show up, you won't. 1:45.
Who's watching FRC? You can take the FRC out of a person, but you can't take the person out of FRC or whatever. Or no, the other way around. You can take the person out of FRC.
All right, to our friends whose matches are next, please, like right now, if you're ready, load into the box. Don't turn things on yet. Just put the robot in.
I'm so excited for this.
All right.
Yeah.
What? What did you? Oh my gosh, you can't access the Swift?
Yes, we need that. What?
Kira, wasted potential institute.
This is like the Mercedes pit stop for ball test.
This time this changed types.
I know.
I think we need more people for this next match.
They put their top lane on backwards.
I keep putting eyes on my stuff so I know which direction.
Barely. It didn't even crack the other side. It like it all the way. I can't seem to back it.
I have no idea what this is. Like during lunch, leaned into the mic and just screamed, "Wake up!"
I agree.
I will do
In
that.
our wheels.
Every day. In the middle of lunch, I would
It's like pirate
start
power.
saying, if you hear the G, I'm sorry, Captain.
Like we're at that.
These are trim. Oh, that's the
They all, I think they also, I think they, we spend, we all spend.
If you spin the same direction, what happens?
I think we both.
They tend to just like mesh like gears.
What?
They tend to just kind of mesh and not hit that hard. So there's two ways of spinning. There's like gear way, and then there's spicy where you spin into each other. And spicy's fun.
Water failures can mess because like the magnets are pulled up, the bearings know, and like little bits of the bearing like cut off the stain.
No.
None of you are like battery, like, because you're both the same.
Absolutely.
You're hitting each other the way that it's designed to take force. So it makes it, you don't do that with horizontal. You do that with full body. The whole thing is designed to take force on various like, I either low damage or what you like, that are flying.
that's what it generates the terms. So it was just like yeah, that just means it's 1.5% in a while. So it's just like one of those.
So is it using the 60 or is it using brushes?
Is there other weapon?
Huh?
Wait, that's a weapon?
Oh.
Your other weapon is your weapon.
It's using drive motors. Additionally, Bendy's ink is controlled by a DDR pad. So Tim Hebert, just know they're making you proud.
That's all set up, then you can turn it on. Make sure that's ready first.
Unfortunately, Bendy's Ink had to have a last-minute weapon change from a ring spinner to a melty brain. However, it's still controlled by a DDR mat, and that makes it really funny.
Charlie, you're gonna want to film this. It's the DDR pad. Sorry, both scooch
So you're saying crank the thing all the way to the left. All the way. 100%.
Can we just do it like
No, we're not starting upside down. No. We're spinning left. We're spinning counterclockwise.
Okay, I got this.
It seems like we're going to be having a dancing duo on the DDR pad. Oh, and we're debating flipping a robot over so we could spin spicy and have a big kaboomski.
it's cardboard box.
Yeah, keep going. Thank God, like, just do whatever you want. If it flips over, it flips over.
Alright. Can we, I love the debate. Can we speed it up?
Okay, are you guys ready to go?
Alright, and we are powering on the robots.
Okay, remove your weapon. The crackers is the other weapon. Okay, throw me the lid. Please.
And we are locking the cage up.
All right. Billy Bobtron, you got motion. All right. Are you ready?
Yes.
Bendy's Inc. Are you ready?
Cameras down.
What?
All right.
Oh.
Yeah, we're back.
All right. This match will begin
In
5, 4,
four,
3,
three,
2,
2,
1.
1. Fight, robots, fight. And Billy Bobatron the Chaos starting a little spin up. Ooh, getting a little spicy. Turning into the true hockey puck that it was destined to be. Billy Bobatron over here, a melty brain without control electronics. Therefore, equivalent to a hockey puck being batted around by 5 10-year-olds. And it looks like Billy Bobatron, might have possibly broken one of their drive sides. It looks like one of their motors is loose inside the robot. Bendy's Inc. slowly and menacingly chasing after Billy Bobatron. Really over here they're doing a slow boogie. I'm not seeing enough energy from the Bendy's Inc. team. They're not jumping up and down on the DDR pad enough. Billy Bobatron going back to air hockey. Wow, really ping-ponging around the cage. Getting a hit off here and there. But seeming to just Billy Bobatron really getting that airtime in now too.
Billy Bobatron, can you show motion?
Oh, and Billy Bobatron is suddenly shut down. And is no longer moving. And it looks like the snail that is Bendy's Inc. is going to take this one unless Billy Bobatron comes back to life.
That's a knockout.
And that's a knockout for Bendy's Inc.
For winner, Bendy's
Against all odds, Bendy's Inc. comes out on top.
All right, at this time, it is lunch. Please make sure you return by 1:45.
No, we Bird Dragon Center are both yeah, I think to have that fight, but neither of us think we have a third match.
Right.
The box.
Here, I'll take the almost fully charged.
Oh, your top plate's number 4 blast night, isn't it? No, what are you doing?
I'm taking a battery.
Take a charged battery.
I didn't run one down that's already fully charged. Oh,
Rationing screw.
I'm sorry. Sorry, Jens. Now you're
making.
Just run no top plate screws. You don't need them anyway. They eject themselves.
I've lost the number 6 button.
So I don't have top plate.
I don't know. I thought it was just one girl. Yes.
Wait, I'll just
And if I take it, anything, take it with the.
Yes, I will. Charlie probably better. Charlie, the really tiny.
Probably. And then are you first by application?
P10.
Yeah, P10.
For those websites? It should be T15.
Yeah. The number first.
Okay. Okay, cool.
For number 4. Alright.
I'll just ask you to relay.
2.6 grams.
I'll just ask you to relay.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to figure out how much I can put. Because once I put a number 6 in, I can't put a number 4 in. So I don't want to go for it.
Number 4s are coming out.
So 2.6 for those. 2.6 for 2 number 6s.
So, alright.
They're double. So I can swap the 4 for 2 number 6s.
Like lightning beast.
That's part of 5,000.
I think you want all 4.
So where can I put the battery? That's probably.
So you can't use more.
So this is currently it's at like.
Okay.
Okay, so I don't know where we haven't even gotten to the second round.
Well, there's a second round. We're not. If we have an odd number again,
It's that,
which
or
I think we will.
I don't know.
I think I do some
Get a.
Yeah, I mean,
You will get a.
I don't know where else you'd do it. Unless you want to like.
So everyone.
You could open yourself up to 8 David buddies. I'll use the one that I already. In my defense.
Build that different type extra match.
I'll try. Thank you. How'd you dig on?
Also, I lost the plastic. Only lost in the six.
You don't want to run and grab anything for you. I can't really help one.
And that extra match might be.
How can they drive you? Yeah, there's no running around. All three speed there. Yeah. Okay.
I don't know. Because I think another team's using the.
It's on the side. That makes sense. Like, hey, where'd you go?
So you walked away. It's like another look. I left them. We can figure out something. We're gonna come back. Yeah.
My 9 yields in
Everything that went wrong.
Yeah.
And that's none of
So all the club ones have club written on them?
Okay.
Evan, are there going to be this many batteries? Well, 3 batteries on
Second round matchup. Look, I also got the far side. Oh, shit, that's awesome. So people can just see when they're opening. Thank you.
All ready, everybody. So, for our returners, the matches are up. If you take a look at the projector in the back of the room, that will now be permanently with the key on it. This is the returner bracket. Again, we will do the second round of the newcomer bracket after this one is finished. It's only 5 matches. Alright? We're going to start first strike versus send it in like 5 minutes. It's like 5 minutes. Alright, first strike versus send it in 5 minutes.
Do you want it anywhere else? Like on air?
It's fine. This is sorry.
Running towards.
It's a burrito. A burrito. No. I thought you were saying you got a burger.
Let me at him. Let me fight him first.
You're romanced? You're romanced?
Another bicycle event.
Which one? Jaren's already born. Yeah. Damn, this is a shit ass burrito. Oh, hey, sorry, stream. That's
Face away.
Apologies to our stream.
Time skip for the stream right now.
I need to find shit.
3 hours and 40 minutes.
just actually can you do it so I can?
Oh yeah.
Sure.
The wheel.
It's hard to fire me at this point. It's hard to fire me at this point. It's very tiring.
Do you not have a new disc for Bending? What? Do you not have another disc?
What?
You don't have another disc?
No. I'm not expecting Sendit to come out of this fight alive. Look, we are expecting both robots to die.
He's got colors now.
No, he doesn't. It's still tape. He melted the first one. What do you mean melted? He had a cell go up. Is it like melted? You're like hitting it? No, I can see where's like your tire?
Oh, did you really get it? I see it on my just reload your page. Honestly, it might take a second, but I load the match on my end.
I don't know where it went.
So, I mean, yeah. Okay. You really see the.
Hello? Is this working?
You can also.
Are we good?
You can also just default back to using your phone. What?
How do I do it on my phone?
It's the same. It's the URL that I sent in consulting.
How are you, Jared?
I had the panels because they're easy to hand to people.
Alright, sorry, give us just a second.
Great.
All right. We are about to start our tournament bracket. Bird Strike, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Send it. Are you ready?
Let's go.
All right. This match will begin in
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. It's gonna be one of the most chaotic matches of the day. Oh.
All right.
Bit of a false
Are
start
you
there.
ready to start again?
We're gonna restart this.
On fight. Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Both robots coming out of the gate. Bird Strike is spinning up. Oh no, Sendit's weapon shreds! Sendit's weapon really struggling. Can Sendit drive? Yep, Sendit's wheel is moving. The only wheel in this match is spinning. Sendit spinning fast, grinding its weapon against the walls. Bird Strike trying to get out. Gyroscopic procession starting to work. That weapon coming close to Sendit. Knocks some chunks off of that chassis. Oh no. Electrical tape starting to come off. Sendit, is it stuck?
Send it.
Oh no.
10.
Sendit might be stuck.
8. 7.
Unstick has been called.
Pause the match, put the transfers down. I don't see either motor on Send it.
I don't think we're going to time. There's no way we're going to time with these robots.
Hit down on the robot. Here?
Christian trying to tap that weapon back into position. We'll see if it works.
All right.
Here we go.
All right. This match will resume in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fight.
5, 4, 3,
Bird strike, spinning
2,
back up, can send it,
1.
move. The wheel is... Oh no. Send it out of battery.
All right. Send it. Show motion. 10, 9,
Send it being counted out. This is unfortunate.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Bird strike trying to get in the mix, but that's over.
Your winner,
Knockout.
Bird strike.
Okay, grab your weapon logs.
Sorry, I forgot it was on my phone.
Yeah, when you're running on your phone is your controller.
Yeah.
Which is also beneficial from the tablet. It's not your phone.
Yeah. Like when I get an action shot, it's start thanks to the volunteers.
Are there any charged batteries here? Go ahead and grab it. Adam, if you want a grudge to send it, he's got a send it like.
If I can get developed from the top like this.
Alright.
Get basic. So just develop it and by the buttons. And then
All right. Our next match will be the Purple People Leader versus Gerald. Oh yeah. They're fighting each other. You're welcome. Oh, do you need a battery? Okay. Yeah. This means this one. You can put it down right here. Do you have the drink? That's this one. Oh, sharing that. Thank you. Right. My brain's not there. So you get 4 points for a KO tap out. You get 3 points for a judge's decision win. You get 2 points for a judge's decision loss, and 1 point for a KO. And we'll rank you like that. More rectangular. These are second round. Alright. Like second goal. Yeah, after this round, we were officially not this year. We gave you that. There's also so much more of us. Like, to be fair, like, they were doing this at 3. Ezekiel, you're good to go. Not only do we have 4 decks, we have 3 men. Like, all the returning people that use it, like, all of them. It means the deck can actually do like the admin stuff, which is really nice.
You can run the event?
You can actually run the event, yeah. Crazy.
hey, what's your boss?
Alrighty. Get to your corner. Okay, so is the winner of this one going to be the
All right.
legs?
Gerald, are you ready?
Yeah.
All right. Purple People Leader, are you ready? I think so. All right. This match will begin in
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Match of the drums underway between two good friends. Gerald, aggressive at the start, taking some big hits. Purple People Eater trying to stabilize, trying to flip over. Is able to right itself. Now Purple People Eater taking a big hit, dishing them out. Gerald sends Purple People Eater back into the corner. Purple People Eater. That's a massive hit on Gerald. Gerald flies through the air. Wheel guard splintering. Another big, good engagement from Purple People Eater. Wheel guard is completely off for Gerald. Purple People Eater trying to get to that wheel. Purple People Eater so low to the ground. Gets another massive hit on Gerald. Gerald looked in control, but now Purple People Eater has really shown up. Gerald's trying to position that weapon in front. Able to knock back Purple People Eater, but Purple People Eater keeps going. Good hits from both. Gerald trying to line up a nice run up. Both robots.
2 minutes.
2 minutes left. Both robots look to be slowing down their weapons a little bit. Is Gerald's weapon still running? That's the question.
Gerald, unstick or show motion. 10, 9.
Is Gerald working?
8.
Oh, it was a disconnect.
6.
Call an unstick.
Unstick. Unstick requested. Place the transmitters down.
Oh, it's far.
All right. This match will resume in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fight.
5,
Question here is, can
4,
Gerald reconnect?
3,
Or is connection lost?
2, 1.
Looks like Gerald cannot reconnect. It's unfortunate.
7, 6, 5.
And that'll be a tap out. Purple People Eater wins. That was a great match.
Okay, transfers down, grab your weapon locks.
All right, our next match will be Oliver 2 versus Substrings. Please make your way towards the box.
Oh yeah, it's one cell was just. It's still one.
Yeah, the motor still turns.
Are they the repeat ones?
The drive is a repeat drive, and then the weapon motor is off.
Grant's coming. Palm Beach for the win. Palm Beach for the win.
No. Don killed one.
Don't always. At what is it called? Mass Destruction. She broke 2 in 6 or 7 matches. And it survived. It survived for like coming laid down onto the grate, the metal grate, and throwing herself twice.
I mean, like, it's getting better.
Yeah. If there are people who I would send it until the last thing is dead.
For the record, we only killed one weapon motor.
Can I just like hold and press like you turned on really good?
Yeah.
Oh, you killed. Is that allowed?
Yeah.
Can I crouch send it?
I mean, sure.
No, he means with himself.
Yes.
Because that's what I asked you with what? Because it's like, is it with a fighter or a beetle? It's like, no, me.
Get in the box.
I'll just put termination shock in. It doesn't have wheels.
Take grudge second himself.
I'm gonna pick it up and just chuck it on the thing.
If you get one,
You don't need a good guy. You just grab the not weapon spinning stuff. And hold.
Are you talking about how to disarm send it?
How to fight send it as an actual person. Fighting send it.
So how to fight Senate as an actual person? Watch it combust.
Just fucking stand there.
Just like slowly walk away.
What didn't connect the first time they tried. After they turned it off, I was like, huh, at least you're spinning slow enough. Like, it can't.
Slightly terrifying.
It's kind of just like Bromy, but flat.
You're good to go. Yeah.
I dropped shot.
I don't know. Mine's like.
That weapon, even when balanced, just
Oh, okay. That's fair. Graham!
I'm postponing subscript over.
Graham's having he needs extras. Not for robot, but for person. So we'll postpone that. You're good. We'll move you to the end.
I'm not.
Yeah, you are. What happened? We can delay as long as you need. Yeah, no way! Even with the sandals. Hell yeah. He's funny. Jared, I really hope that got caught up straight.
All right. Oliver versus Subscript is getting delayed, so we will now move on to Cone 3 versus Ryan.
Someone else actually won instead of you.
What? Jared? Yeah, that's one way. Alex. Okay. And Charlie are all. Say that again? Oh. Okay, we can wait till he gets back. Sorry.
Wait, I can't grab me.
So should we go to Jared? Should we go to you then?
I'm ready.
You and Jeffrey? All right. Double scratch that. We're going to the Hog versus Minstrels. His blood sugar. His blood sugar stuff.
It's gonna be a good match.
Jerry's teaching to fight over the
Battery.
Yep, here we go.
Is it
fully charged? That's fine. Did you sell it? Did I win? Not intentionally, but I saw him and was like, yeah, I'll keep that. Yeah. Scale. Yeah, it went somewhere. It's right there.
Wait, I need. No, it's not.
Yeah, you got it.
And electronics, really.
Oh, really?
It's face. It's a long story.
I don't think that's weight for 100 grams. A bit overweight.
New builder.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he put a couple extra grams. I don't know. He's straight weight. Why might not be illegal here?
Look at those urethane wheels, brother.
Yeah.
That's the real problem here.
Yeah, but that might just be RTB really cheaply applied.
Which is never
the
the grinder.
That's just PLA. Oh. Yeah. The ABS actually.
That's what I've left for No, battery. For weapon ESC, drive ESC, back receiver, capacitor, wire, and fans. How much your force? What? How much your force? How much do they weigh? Okay, I guess so. I might be thinking out the wheel guards. They're printed a little heavy. It's luck. Yeah, sorry. I will scoot. Scooted.
All right, we're getting ready for a big fight here between Munch Force and the Fog.
Are you ready? Munch Force, are you ready?
Sure. All right.
Both robots are ready.
This match will begin in
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
These four-wheel drive verts are off. Fog trying to find an angle. Munch Force using that smaller weapon, trying to position it correctly, but a big hit from the Fog. Munch Force sent flying. Both these robots using their good mobility to dance around each other, try and find those perfect engagements. No big hits yet. Oh, that's a nice hit from Munch Force. The Fog keeping up the aggression. Oh, the Fog with a brutal hit. Fog keeps pushing in, just looking for more and more of those hits. Munch Force in the corner now. Needs to find a way out. Big hit from the Fog. Fog pushing up. That wheel guard starting to split on Munch Force, and it's a tap out.
Yeah, that works. See me, but like this. It's like, hell yeah.
Wow.
That's not like there was what? Yeah.
This is everything minus the AR code.
Let's do it. Pulling 3 and Orion.
I'm actually low. I have 160 grams. These things you don't
All right, we go to
I think I would be getting out the new words.
Alex, question for you. What are your thoughts on remote practice?
16. Yes. 17. Are you getting the number? What is 17 have to do with it?
You said the number that I thought that was.
Oh, yes, okay. Top 8, it was
We can do there's 10 people.
Especially considering that I don't know. I think then it will just draw, probably. Probably.
I was slightly bigger.
We can talk.
Except like just a little bit. So I think like something
Play in for the last jump.
So like something like that I think is a little bit and it feels a lot less like
New combat stickers though?
Adam, you just got tiny.
Do you want some tiny combat stickers?
We just did the big ones, just didn't look as good on the plan.
Alright. That's good.
All right, let's get this next match started.
Oh, Ryan, are you ready? Colon 3, are you ready? All right, this match will begin in
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fight robots, fight.
Colon 3 versus Orion. Both robots can dish out some massive hits. First engagement doesn't really do much. Colon 3 lining up a hit. Orion trying to weave around. Colon 3 gets a nice hit in the corner. Orion is flipped over. Can Orion's right itself? It's able to right itself off the next hit. Orion's wheel starting to get chunks torn out of it. Colon 3 looking forward engagement, trying to get on that wheel guard. Gets a nice slap into Orion in the front. That engagement's kind of neutral. Orion trying to get a fight around the side, but Colon 3 throws Orion into the wall. Screw has come out of one of the robots. I'm not really sure what that was. Colon 3 trying to angle towards that wheel guard once again, trying to knock out those wheels on Orion. Orion dodging, weaving around, avoiding that nasty vertical spinner. Colon 3 trying to line up another weapon-to-weapon shot. Well, these robots really just picking their fights here. Colon 3 able to get some chunks out of the back. 2 minutes left. Oh, big hit. Orion thrown into the corner. Can it escape? Yeah. Oh. Looks to be against the wall. Colon 3 lining up a hit. Narrow miss. Oh, it's flipped over once again in the corner, but next hit rights it. Looks like there's some drive issues now. Could be the chassis starting to split, and wheels no longer getting good traction. Colon 3 trying to maneuver around the limping Orion. Once again, trying to get to that wheel. Let's start damage. Orion back on its back. Colon 3, though, laying into that wheel. That wheel is really starting to give out now. Massive hit. Orion takes tons of damage, so that weapon keeps spinning. Colon 3 trying to look towards the back of Orion, do some damage, get those hits in. Orion is now kind of limping. Just the traction is not great on that wheel. Both robots starting to slow down their weapons a bit.
1 minute remaining.
Oh, massive hit from Colon 3. It's delivered onto Orion. Colon 3 weaving around. Trying to keep Orion under control. Flipped over. One of the stickers from Colon 3 gets launched off. Orion back in the corner is able to flip itself over, but still doesn't have good traction. Colon 3 getting more hits in. It's brutal. Orion still just unable to get flipped back over. Colon 3 fully in control as we enter the final 30 seconds. Is Orion still working? Yep, it is.
It's a pin. 1.
Colon 3
Release.
getting some control. Orion just trying to fight its way back over, but it's really hard to flip back over with those wheels losing traction as they get torn up.
This match will end in 10.
We're in the final moments now.
8, 7.
Colon 3 looking up for a last hit. Orion just trying to survive the judges.
2.
And that's the match.
Match.
Going to a judge's decision.
Oh yeah. Colon 3, full drive, full weapon. There you go. Orion, do you want to flip? Alright, weapon works. Do you want to flip for drive? Alright. And then, yo, am I gonna? Oh yeah. Well, we don't have the reading. I know my weapon's probably. Okay. I mean, I designed it specifically because I don't think. I think it's full. It's spot. Yeah, it's spotty but full. All right, you can load out. All right.
And that's going to
by judge's decision, Colon 3.
great performance from Colon 3 in that match, as well as Orion. Another great match.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check in my
No, but fine. What?
Connor.
All right, let's do this. I will say you're gonna actually count this. Don't even try me.
Ezekiel. This is just a time.
When you're not busy, not too quick.
You need the your number to pick me up. I need to. Alex.
Deep Space is his profile photo?
So excited.
Yeah.
What's that? Yeah, that's it.
Yes.
I thought you'd been knocked out like what? So the DD at good point. Yeah. You're gonna the main one right now.
I know. Having fun? What do you mean? Having fun? Yeah, that's not like fun. Because they don't have other things correct.
I don't like the fact that you're laughing.
They're plotting down the back.
Yeah.
How many folks have you lost?
Hey, Evan. Were you there for the painting this morning? The floor?
Oh, I was the one that painted.
Oh, how many coaches?
2.
Okay. I want to make sure it's fixing.
Yeah.
It looks good.
This panel is lighter than like
I confirmed, like, part number, it's the correct one.
that's
Yeah, I don't know. Especially because the one we took out had so many gashes in it. You'd be left with
Half it's gone. That's so like. Did it like feel softer?
the wood. It felt the same.
Did it like on the sides? Did it look more angry or anything?
Looks identical.
So hot.
Yeah. What do you need?
Dry butter and butter butter.
Damn. Damn.
And then on my
Yeah, dude, I just have big motors and classes. Yeah, dude. It was freaking aluminum too. Like,
Great.
General is a little stressful. Maybe for more staggered.
I think it's more staggered. Alright. Go ahead and load it.
You guys ready? You go ahead and turn on your box. Okay, cool.
This is the microphone. What up?
I'll move it down so that you can reach it.
Hello. All right. Are you listening to me? Hello, Luke. Claire ASMR just for Luke.
We are witnessing a
We got Oliver 2 in subscript loading into the box right now. Subscript with those lovely large wheels.
Alright. Oliver 2, are you ready? Yep. Subscript, are you ready? Alright, this match will begin in
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Slow out of the gate. Subscript driving over Oliver 2. Don't ask what happened to Oliver 1. We don't talk about him. Oh, on the wall. Off the wall. Big old wheels helping out. Oh, Oliver 2 might be weapon down. Oh, quick tap out from Oliver 2.
Your winner!
Good job, Subscript. Wow. The script for that fight was so short.
Are you using the old one?
Yeah, I said a couple.
Grab your weapon launch.
I didn't know this. I didn't have any jokes. I didn't get to make any jokes.
You said to say what's
I was. I wanted there to be an unstick so I could say, I call it unstick. It's suspicious when it's stick.
Want to do another
Wow,
one?
that was really fast. I can. If you want me to. I don't really care. I'm not doing much. Sure. Alright.
Time to try and give it all you matchup. Or if you want to keep people mixing up and then trying to do this.
Oh, that's a quick. Not bad. That was quick.
Yeah.
Subscript sweep.
I mean, giving the
Sweep script.
It does work really well. So it's just easy. Great.
Oh, 100%. I don't think it's going to be a round winner, but it's really good actually. Like for a plant vehicle, it works.
As a plant
It's awesome. I know. He's like driving over people and shit. Actually, like shuffle it, send it.
Yes.
Where did that come from? I haven't seen it.
Driving. It's gonna grudge. It's gonna grudge.
Not hiding.
Oh yeah. It's gonna grudge.
That's awesome. Send it alive and lived.
It can't be. I mean, it's weapons on this thing.
Yeah. Shout out to any plant Matthew touches that's depressing. It's not so great.
I think any robot.
Yeah, that's supposed to be nice. Static's nice.
This guy moved my robot Ezekiel.
We're gonna move the microphone over here. You guys are gonna be exposed.
I will say it right into the
I can't
microphone.
figure out. You gotta get up. I can't figure out. Let it be known, Connor is threatening Ezekiel with Comet. Comet's overweight for this event, by the way.
That was sweet. Ezekiel deserves it.
Connor says Ezekiel deserves it, but I don't think he does. He's just a little guy. Chat, would you stab a little guy? Vote down below. Like, get that viewer engagement. Come on.
Everyone
Is there even anyone watching?
Yeah. When
Your time chip for the VOD winner is 421, by the way, if you want to ever click this.
Nice. Let's see who's watching. Who's watching? Anybody stabbing a little guy? No one said they're gonna stab a little guy.
We need more stab little.
I know there's 21 people watching. Vote down below in the chat. Would you stab a little guy?
Wait, can you put up polls?
I don't think I can.
I can
I'm not
do
the
that.
one. Yeah, Charlie can put up a poll.
Wait, I'm not signing on here.
Oh fuck.
We need a poll for who to stab.
The little guy, by the way, is Ezekiel. Go put your face in the camera.
Yeah, get in the box.
Nope, so close, Luke. Nope, wait, go back, go back.
Go back, go back.
There we go.
There we go.
This is the little guy in question. Would you stab him?
Yes. I don't know. Hey, is there a spot in this cage where you get where every single camera hits? Maybe is there a spot that everyone hits? What? What did you say? Never mind. Great. Never mind.
What's the other spot in the cage?
I mean, yeah, the center of the cage.
Put him in the center.
Yeah, and I can do this silly thing.
Baconator, I see you typing. Would you stab a little guy?
Alex, would you stab a little guy? Would you stab Ezekiel?
Ezekiel is the little guy. You stab him.
Why is there a poll now?
There's a poll. This is very important, Luke. We need to drum up our audience participation.
100% voted for no.
100%. Who votes for no so far?
Three votes, all no.
I want to see Waddles and Tinkercad, Baconator.
I have no clue.
Yeah, post it in the NHRL server so we can see it. We would like to see Waddles and Tinkercad.
See, if the audience would hit the face, we're making turning view.
Hey, can I go on the mic? I need the mic for this.
What?
I need to talk to the person.
Hi, random person in Discord chat. Can you DM me?
It's going in the NHRL chat.
Or at YouTube chat. Actually, put it in off topic.
It's going in
I want to see it. No, not gaming.
It
Is it in gaming?
Not yet. Hang on. I'm it's in game. Give us Baconator. Come on, Baconator.
What's the stream delay?
Like 15, 20 seconds probably. It's in the stream chat.
Open the whole chat.
Absolute fool. That's fine. Okay.
You're good.
Where is your?
That's just YouTube.
Where is the
What do you mean that?
It's supposed to.
That's not
Comments on YouTube.
on streams.
Yes, that's where the chat.
Well,
Where are the comments?
Sorry. I need the chat on there.
Thank you. There's the Waddles and Tinkercad.
This is absolutely adorable. Waddles and Tinkercad, we love it. We're big fans.
Someone made Waddles in the stream.
Thank you very much, Baconator. We love it.
Thank you for making Waddles and Tinkercad random person.
That was Waddles' captain, Connor. I almost called you Waddles.
Yeah, that's okay.
His name is Waddles. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mr. Waddles is my fault.
If you show up to November finals and you find me, I'll give you stickers. I mean, sorry, December finals, not November finals.
I'll dox Connor on stream right now.
14%. Here's the 28 votes. I can swing this. I can swing this. I'm swinging it. Where's the? Yes, I would stab a little guy. Boom!
No!
Wait a second.
Everybody vote.
Viewers in chat, you could save Ezekiel right now if you just vote no in the poll. Would you stab a little guy?
Benny's Ink for there does not have a matchup. Would anyone in the new student bracket be willing to do a second flight at the end of this fight?
Rematch for the ages.
You guys need another game or what? I'm gonna win one game.
Oh, yeah, Ezekiel, we gotta show you again for chat. All right, don't worry, chat. You'll see the little guy again. Yeah, okay. Here he is. Here's the little guy. That's him. That's the little guy. He's waving. He's waving. Look at him. Isn't he so kind? You don't want to stab him. Guys, we're gonna kill Ezekiel live on stream. You voted for it. Hold on.
Be undone.
We're putting Ezekiel in the box with Comet.
Oh yeah.
That's the grudge match we all want to see.
The box we throw comment at him.
Well, I thought you would like spit up. You can throw it at him if you want. Oh, well. Guess we're killing Ezekiel. All right. All right. So, spinning up a 35-inch cage would be scary.
No. We got time. Like, only that. Like a lot. You're expecting a lot.
Evan, is my shit posting base or is it bad? Okay. I'm low-key just bored, so tell me if I need to fuck off.
Okay.
Alright, tough. So, one last reminder. Please, take out all batteries. Return them to the front desk so they can be charged. We have some, but we don't have all of them. With that being said, our first match will be Bullseye versus Fish.
Yeah, I just tagged them to see. Just remove them. Yeah. Yeah, alright. After Bullseye versus Fish, we will have Flipside versus Executioner. Flipside Executioner, you were on that.
Well, that's true. What? I read the problem.
Sorry, Joe.
Huh? I'm back. No. Got this. I'm stream ASMR. Get the like.
The tinfoil. This shit googly eyes in front of it. There's this guy I've seen. There's this guy I've seen. He gets like tinfoil. He puts on top of the microphone. He wears a Spider-Man mask with this ASMR, but it's like the loudest thing ever.
My God.
I've seen cheese grater on the mic. That is tricky.
Oh.
It's not mad. It's different people fighting you.
Oh wait, that's so funny. That's a really funny. I like that. Chicken. It's a shuffler.
Shuffler send it. Or shuffler disposal.
Why is that not? Is that not competing in the normal?
No, it's not. You could
Oh, okay.
I mean, maybe I can.
Maybe you could got like a beyond.
Yeah.
Well, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. Well, we'll try and get to it. What's your first round? Yeah, thanks for having me.
Wait, so are you just like in the area and you have a robot already?
He's not even in the area.
What?
I woke up at 6 to get the.
Oh wow.
We need to start getting Chinese.
Trunks?
Yeah.
Sounds good. You guys are gonna live in.
Yeah.
I'm saying the seed. We had a big issue. And like, we didn't. Last time,
Jared needs to stop.
and like, we should have been like,
Yeah, we'll blow up its own better.
Yeah.
like,
All right, coming up to the box, we
He
have
did mock one.
Bullseye and Fish.
Oh, it's fish
Or like.
Look at the piece.
No, I. Yeah, I was talking about black. It's okay.
That is
I
the
was wrong.
tiniest grip I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, well, it doesn't really have to be that strong because it's on a lifter.
True. We love baby vice grip.
Bullseye about to load up.
Charlie, you're able to bind the receivers, right?
I don't know how to bind the
You've got Fish, wonderfully wide lifter. How is that 1 pound?
It's really miraculous that it's that big. But it is kind of miraculous what you can get away with in PLA.
Plant moment.
I mean,
flashing text on the screen. Plant moment.
It is just massive, and it has those big corralling forks. It has a lifter and 4 forks. It's crazy.
It's gonna be a hard matchup for Bullseye.
Yep, although Bullseye kind of has a good matchup into corralling forks. It's able to kind of send them around the place.
Take a look at the stream. Oh, you missed it.
What did it say?
What's the timestamp? 90 in 10 hours. 4:36.
You can see plant moment.
Remind me in 10 hours. Fuck. I forgot to say. 4 hours. 36.
Plant moment.
Well,
Certified plant
Fish looking
moment.
for traction. Some pre-fight worries. Let's see if they can be resolved.
All right, Bullseye, are you ready? Yeah. Fish, are you ready? All right, this match will begin in
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fish looking to get on top of Bullseye, but Bullseye is already up to speed. Bullseye trying to kite away from Fish at the moment. Looking for its engagement. And oh, it gets sent into the wall.
Fish could say he's fishing for a good hit.
Bullseye between those corralling forks gets flipped over. Oh no. And did it flip itself back over? No, it's still flipping on the side.
Can he flip himself over?
That's motion.
He's flopping around like a dead fish. Awfully ironic.
And it's looking to try and get towards Fish.
Flip him back over. Get him. Get him.
The shell is still on its back. Still just going. Fish not quite engaging. Fish now on top of it. Can it get a lift? Oh.
Bullseye, can you show motion?
Oh no.
Bullseye might need an unstick here.
Unstick has been called.
That's pause. Controllers down.
Question is, has Bullseye burned out its weapon motor? As we go for the unstick here.
No, they call it an unstick, but there's a lot of stick within these unsticks. I don't know why they call them that. There we go. Back on its head. Ready to... Let's hope its motor still works.
Maybe the just time from the unstick can get a bit of cooling in, but it might not be enough.
5, 4, 3.
Let's see. Can Bullseye get up to speed?
5,
And
4,
it doesn't look like it's
3,
gonna be able to get up to speed.
2, 1.
Oh no.
Our resident expert, Jaron Leibson, says that it's totally friction welded.
Fish just pinning it in the corner.
1.
Oh no.
Now Fish can do what Fish does best. We all know that Fish are really good at holding people in place.
Pin release.
Fish just lining up, trying to get another pin. Scoops up Bullseye. And
That's a
Bullseye's
pin.
in the wall again.
1,
Another pin.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Release.
Release, the pin's released now. Bullseye trying to go a bit melty mode over
That's
here,
the
but
pin.
oh no, it's stuck on top of Fish's forks again. Fish just so oppressive with that control.
That's pin.
In the wall again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Fish
7.
just
Pin release.
continuing to pin Bullseye again and again. Bullseye going melty mode, trying to spin up a bit.
Bullseye wants to spin so bad.
Fish, though, looks like a drive side might be down.
Ooh.
Oh, no.
We got a
1 minute
third
remaining.
melty brain of the day now. 1 entered, 3 leave.
Oh, it's
Pin.
caught on a fork.
1. Peace.
Fish, though, because it doesn't have a weapon, it is actually stuck rotating in place. And that is kind of an interesting result of this. However, it's so wide that it can cover about 80% of the arena just by spinning in place.
You know who else is spinning in place, though? Bullseye!
30 seconds remaining.
Bullseye on the forks again.
1, 2, 3.
Fish doesn't even need 2 wheels to control.
5, 6.
It's just so
7,
oppressive. It covers so much space.
9. Pin release.
Looks like Bullseye might be missing the mark.
10, 9.
And we're reaching the. Oh, weapon comes alive!
5, 4.
Will it be enough?
3, 2, 1. That's the match.
Oh, we're gonna go to a judge's decision, which has just gotten a lot harder as that weapon spun back up.
I am glad I'm not a judge now.
All right, can we get a function check? Bullseye. Drive. Weapon. Full.
Absolutely.
Drive. Is that full drive?
Wait, oh, it's back.
Full drive. Full drive. What about weapon? Full weapon.
Both robots are fully back.
Wow.
This is another certified plant moment.
Are you ready? Your winner by judge's decision, Fish.
Jared is looking all the leaps in.
All right, up next we have Flipside versus Executioner. Please make your way to the box.
I stay up here.
Yeah.
I'm having fun.
All right, next up you have Flipside Executioner. You might remember Executioner earlier from its comeback victory against Blankatron. With some excellent driving, it was able to claw back a fight that looked pretty dire. And let's get a check on how Executioner's doing. I've heard that they were printing a new chassis, so we'll see if that is here.
Execution. So flip side, I'm sorry, I know you're already running in. We'll put
Oh, unfortunate. Executioner has used its 15-minute break.
Does that also go to
Luke, Luke,
that
do
would be
you
your
have
Well, that will give you. The new battery.
No, I wasn't sure. Confused.
That's why earlier I had
Yeah. I wasn't sure if it was like 2 years.
Alright, the next match here will be Becky versus Micron.
This one's gonna be good fun.
If it's put it together, like just putting it together.
All right.
Thank you.
Well, that strikes again. Sorry. As soon as you went in, thank you.
I've been vice president. Jared, it's for people. Oh, fuck you. The other times it was other people saying it before me. I wanted you on the stream. I friction weld your face.
Sorry, can you say that again?
I said I'm going to friction weld your face to the ground.
That without laughing.
Yeah.
Aaron's right over there.
Don't do it. A lot of violent, combat club games. That's how they get it out. A lot of violence from that apartment in general. Harbors are intense.
Who made them choose to have a little?
Well, you choose that guy. What if I was vegan? Aaron, I'll talk to you in your recommendation.
Right, got it.
No. Oh, or you can. We're basically doing a system of breathing. I mean, quick slow now. Good slow. That's enough. Like, I'm really hoping win this match. Yeah. First match. So my teammate's not gonna die this one. I'm sorry, I did a lot, but I wanted to die now. Yeah, we'll do that. Sheared the form of that. The cheers is that's fair. This is blunt force. Once you like the motor's fine, except for the shaft. Gonna get caught on the bottom. Gonna be
No, you know what this is?
Don't say it. If you can't say you're a little guy, we're gonna say.
Rose got a hell of a setup.
Somewhere between 8.
Limiting 2.
And you agree with every fight. That's it. Okay. I have children being like do that. I was.
I drink. I had your battery's uncharged.
Dead batteries right there. If we can start another motor. We had the shaft. It's like that. Just about the shaft. If I get it combat, all the batteries. All the batteries. I'm having way too much. I got nothing else to do. It's my homework, and I'd rather not do it. Gives us the nope. I ain't talking about financial stuff for that. She has to respond. So like, I'm not anything. Man, really either about the I'm gonna just program yes. Why would you say that? Nope. Nope.
I'm good. I'm good. You don't.
That's your mother's job. 4 millimeter cover. Damn. Do you have one at you? 4 millimeter? Millimeter. No. Which one? Like, which is good? Time, right? I was like, Velvet? I don't know what it was. I think I faded one of them.
This is sad.
What do you guys do?
Stick. You really should throw into a big power. Yes. Walk up for him now. Go, my treasure.
All right. Are both of your transmitters on? You can go ahead and turn on your robot.
Fun fact about Bendy's Inc. It is being driven by a DDR pad. That's right. The drivers are busting it down during the fight. Are they goaded with the uns?
Alright, go ahead and take your weapon locks in.
Love that their weapon lock is just one of the rings. It's awesome.
Yeah, for the melties, I was just like, yeah, just have something that keeps it up.
Yeah.
Can you pass the ball? All right, Megatron, are you ready? Bendy Singh, are you ready? All right, this match will begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight!
All right, Plankatron out here, out of the gate with a strong weapon. Looking towards that DDR pad controlled Melty Brain. Plankatron lining up hits. And big hit. Knocks the screw loose.
Let's see if they can spin.
Oh! Massive hit. Oh, Bendy's Ink recovering. Massive chunks taken out of that weapon.
Ground clearance on Plankatron seems a little rough.
That's a pin! 1,
You hate to get pinned by Melty Brain.
That's a loose weapon. 6, 7, 8,
And
9,
that's a pin.
10, release.
It's a pin for Bendy's Ink.
Can they release it?
Yes,
though?
they can release it. Oh no, can Plankatron get unstuck?
Unstick, pause match.
We got an unstick coming in. The unstick stick is coming on in again with Christian, our resident unsticker.
I believe that's our first ever DDR pad Melty Brain pin. Oh no, the weapon! Weapon on Plankatron is no longer secure. That is not in place. Uh-oh.
You know, they call it a Dance Dance Revolution pad, but this robot is not revolving very much.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, fight!
Plankatron probably doesn't have weapon anymore. Looks like we're gonna be into a pushing match. Plankatron trying to get those pushes in. And Plankatron pushing Benny Zink around. Benny Zink getting up to speed. Benny Zink, no, it's down to speed. It's no longer spinning. Now it goes. Here it goes, spinning. Oh, Plankatron pins Benny Zink. Right in the corner.
You know, they're trying real hard. You can see them really taking out the moves.
No, Benny Zink. Oh no! They're back in the corner.
1, 2,
Not again. Plankatron with another pin.
6, 7, 8.
It's just so hard for this. No, there's not enough torque to overcome Plankatron.
Thank you.
Oh! We're gonna see another pin. Oh! Benny Zink has escaped. No, Plankatron pins again! Oh, they've escaped the pin! Oh, not again. In the wall.
9, hit and release.
Here we go. About a minute left. Time for Benny Zink to get some more pins in. We saw him get one earlier, but Plankatron gets another pin.
Plankatron, more like Pinatron. You'd love to see a beater become a control bot.
It's so true. This has been, I think, the most pins of any match we've seen so far. Yeah. Oh, another pin!
Fish could never, everyone.
Yeah, I mean, Plankatron might be the most successful control bot here.
Let's see if they can get up to speed.
Oh no. So the interesting thing here is damage is actually going to go to Bendy Zink. However, I think the control points might just be insurmountable. Plankatron just getting pin after pin. And, oh, disengages the pin. Can Plankatron get another pin in? Looking for one more, and
they're starting to spin.
Are they going to get it? Not quite. And we're going to a judge's decision. Wait, the damage goes to Benny.
I think he just didn't
So,
dance
I think
hard
the
enough.
question on- They entered as a melt. This is great. This could get released.
But we gotta get it.
Yeah, well, two.
What? Here's the thing. We're the only ones on here, right? Here's the thing. Is the next one on two or like?
Our judges are deliberating that fight right now.
I think you're free.
We think we should get. This is gonna make it nice to play.
All right.
What? Darren can't judge. Darren's. Yeah.
All right, guys, I can judge.
Speaking of indifferences, and the fact that they did not. It's well, yeah.
They were so aggressive with their weapon.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, you've got to
It's like
I would have
if they manage to get worth it,
All right, your winner by judge's decision is Clankatron.
Looks like Clankatron won that one.
How many batteries do we have, Claire? How many charges?
3 dead. 4 dead.
How many
no
charges?
guard.
No, you couldn't do much.
Well, there's these two. That one's beating.
Well, give it.
Are any of those big? Why did I throw this away?
I want to make sure the people that are in front of you have batteries.
Okay, so that
because you're not up for another two.
And this should already be paired, right? We don't need to like repair our transmitter.
It should. Yep.
Okay.
If you keep those two together, they should. Yeah. Stay paired.
I heard there were like 6 bits.
All right.
Our next match, we have Nalu versus.
We got Nalu versus Clanker in this next fight. Nalu, my personal favorite. It's got treads. It's got a diagonal spinner. It's peak. I'm not biased. I love treads.
And on the other side, there's Clanker, which is a shuffler drum robot. Shuffler drums, famous for being incredibly successful at these events.
It's shufflers versus treads. Vote down below what you think will win.
The receiver that they just pulled out of there. Is it gonna be?
Whoa, I could be showing that for free.
100 likes. I'll get in the box with my dog.
Yeah, that's where I put the go. Dead or charging?
Dead and we'll quickly charge you.
Okay, thank you.
The glasses.
See what happened? My job. What happened? Oh man, you just get
All right, Twitch chat, you voted and we listened. We asked the question, would you stab a little guy? And you, unsurprisingly, voted yes. This cannot be undone.
All right, loading into the box, we have Nalu and Anchor.
I mean, to be fair, like once we've started running matches, we've basically been running non-stop.
Yeah. We've been efficient today. Yeah. Just a lot of robots.
I think we ended with 20. We have 25 now. Because we had 2 books.
Which ones?
Moon Swing and
oh yeah.
Well,
we should,
Centrifuge bought one back.
Isn't that still 20? Isn't that 26 then?
That's 25.
Oh.
If you count 20, 25 and a half.
Did you count what?
The one match centrifuge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nalu versus Clanker. They're both loaded in.
Yep, Nalu with that out of plane horizontal spinner has some really interesting behavior.
Right, Nalu, are you ready?
It's the more traditional weapon of Clanker.
Nalu, are you ready?
Bowen.
Ready? All right, Clinker, are you ready?
All right, both
All
robots
right,
ready.
This match will start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight.
Clanker moving out of the gate, trying to get a hit on Nalu. Nalu takes the weapon on weapon and a weird out of plane hit. That's what that weapon does, and it flips over Clanker. Nalu just trying to get more hits in, taking advantage of Clanker's diminished control while upside down.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, is Nalu's weapon still working? Yes, it is. But Clanker's back onto its feet. Nalu's starting to hit the ground a bit. Both these robots dancing around with their weapons. Nalu trying not to get those direct hits on, taking advantage of the fact that it's a little bit more control. Gets popped up.
Nalu hits the jump button right there.
Oh, once again, hits the jump button.
Secret tread fact, you can jump with treads.
Nalu gets hit. No, it seems to like spiral as it gets hit. Nalu
Screws flying out.
Unstick has been called. Now, notably, if Nalu gets flipped like this again, it will be the end of the match. Nalu is currently not able to self-right, so this is incredibly dangerous.
Can we get love for our resident unsticker, Christian, in chat?
That whole layer that just came off.
Oh,
All right, this match will resume. in
Nalu's weapon
5,
looking a little worse for wear there.
3, 2, 1. Fight.
Here we go. Nalu is able to spin up once again. Clanker gets a nice hit. Clanker looking towards those wheel guards. Oh, a big hit! And that's going to be the end of the match. Nalu cannot flip itself back over.
10.
That's going to be it.
8, 7.
I was going to say Clanker, I hardly know her, but
4,
unfortunately Nalu knows her quite well.
1. That is a knockout.
Curtis, does your weapon still work?
Big win for Clanker.
Curtis, it looked like it wasn't working again, so.
I'm having way too much fun with it.
Our next match
I was worried about the weapon
Manchi versus Footlong.
The hit at the end. I was worried about Clankers.
Why?
Because it looked a bit weird at the end, but it was just like he wasn't using it. There's one right there.
Oh no. Or like no, like not lose. Oh, I was tripped and died. Maybe that one would be better. How's it going, Evan? It's good. Not too stressed.
Here, thank you so much. Yeah.
If you need assistance with anything besides announcing, let me know because I'm not doing anything.
Thank you. This is good fire. Oh, it's foot long and
Manchi is putting in their
Manchi. I have not seen Manchi.
It's the orange drum.
Oh, I have seen Manchi.
There is one. You are. We're match 7.
Take the battery, not the whole lot.
You would not take the battery yet.
Never mind. I lied.
One more match in front of you, and you're going to take both. So I want to make sure that they think. Yeah. Thank you.
You've got footlong loaded in now. I'll give you one guess as to why it's called that. Because it costs $5.
Is it?
Can I put my weapon on the weapon motor? Please, yes. It's sliding.
Here at WPI, the all-new $5 footlong menu. Get footlong for a whole $5. That's right.
Please give me that. I want to make like it's like just give me that. Most of it.
Give money. Give money.
Give money QR code.
Yeah, no, I mean,
I will try to. I mean,
Problem is, I'm kind of swamped with idea
I get
right
that.
now.
I will say it makes you feel better. Just giving me time for
Big enough
not what does that mean? Like, no, I'm talking about.
No, it's karma.
It's more like if we actually advertise more than the day of.
Yeah, sure. Organize all your map based on everything called that.
So this is like general. This is school. School is random.
How did you manage to make them all? If they weren't red.
What if it was purple?
I like purple. We have.
So
What? What is it? Yeah, mine are. That's why I was on the phone.
Wow.
That's a good point. And probably also like my parents are probably just not probably just say fine.
Bend it back in your eye.
I could probably just bend it back.
See what luck out. And Ezekiel.
Anything else?
Dead. Is that your doctor? Lefty.
No, I think
Alex, is that your doctor? It's in there. Look, I already.
Good boy.
No.
Alright, Claire, you gotta lock in.
Oh no, wait. Sorry, that one's mine then.
That one is yours.
Oh, I guess. How did I find it? Claire.
I know.
Claire, make jokes now. Claire, make jokes.
We got Footlong versus Banshee here. Footlong is, well, a foot long.
Both robots are able to spin up.
Are you ready? Yes.
And
This match
here
will
we go.
begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fight robots, fight.
Banshee going for a box rush, able to hit Footlong a little bit, but Footlong is able to get spun up and knock Banshee upside down. Banshee able to stop right really quickly. And oh, a brutal hit! Banshee back on its feet now. Continuing to take hits. Oh. Banshee keeps getting flipped over. That is beautiful self-righting. And Footlong gets launched into the wall! 2 good hits, and the weapon motor. Is it Footlong trapped upside down?
Unstick.
Unstick been called.
Transmitter's down.
Great work from Banshee there.
Banshee hitting the one spot on Footlong that will not hurt them back. The side. Very good hit.
Oh my god, they delaminate.
Wait, what's the lemon? The left or the right side, right?
Not the back.
All right. This match will resume.
No, actually,
both
sides are the
same.
If you look at the way shapes.
Fight robots, fight.
Here we go, Banshee. Oh no, Footlong's weapon is in rough shape.
Our resident expert, Jaren leaps in, saying the Footlong weapon motor is dead.
10. Tap out.
Footlong is tapped out. Oh, great work from Banshee.
Their throttle all the way down.
Wonderful fight there. One beautiful hit to the side of Footlong was all it took. Jaren, we need to talk about you more. You're alive.
Oh.
Okay, never mind. We'll stop talking. I'm gonna go straight to Jaren dying. More like Jaren dead.
All right. Our next match is Billy Bobbatron, the Chaos Savior, versus Pet Rock.
We got the Melty Brain back.
Yes. Can you hand him that battery, please?
Yeah. You have the hard classes? No, I gave all them to Alex.
There's a parasitic on my table.
While we've got a momentary break here, I just want to mention, if you have a transmitter and it is low on battery, you bring it up to the front. We have many, many, many chargers. They got one that. Find out. Let's try to make. There is a battery.
There is?
Yes, indeed.
Is it one of these two?
Those are in the charge bin.
Both Pet Rock and
They both have.
They both have.
Say it again. Might be cool. Soon's been on here for a while. Yeah, it's full. Oh, there it is. Yeah, when it's plugged in but full, it just doesn't show anything. That's kind of annoying. I kind of agree, but the problem is that the green light means like powered on and ready. So yeah, I don't know. Awesome. This one charged. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yep, we gotta rebuild the whole thing.
Hell yeah. These plants don't drain these batteries like at all. That just came out of Banshee, and it's at 4.2 out of 14.35. Does that mean anything to you? I don't mean to be offensive, but I don't actually know. Yeah.
I know 12-volt SLA battery charging.
Fair. Yeah. Having it at 4.2 is like maybe 30 to 40% battery usage. It's pretty big. I mean, these are semi-large batteries for us. How do people use? Here, Ezekiel. Ezekiel. Can you load? They're ready to load in. Thank you so much.
That weapon lock is so good. It works. I mean, any block works. It's like one of the few, the only block weapon lock that makes 5 outfits.
Honestly, this is pretty neat. You usually don't have as good of like management.
It's working.
It's like we were doing really well. I feel like we've improved again.
Everything feeling.
Yeah, well, that's fantastic. We end up doing season after elections, which it might happen. I don't know. Maybe we end up doing that. I think that would be great.
We've got Pet Rock and Billy Bobatron, the Chaos Maker, loaded in. I don't know what breed of rock that is.
Are you ready?
It's a very sparkly one. Very colorful.
Very exotic
This match will begin
pet rock
in
there.
5, 4.
Even though Billy Bobatron kind of looks more like a pet rock, but that's just me.
Fight robots, fight.
Billy Bobatron's beautiful. Oh no.
More like Billy No Movatron.
Billy.
Pet rock seems to be struggling to drive straight. Oh. Oh, receiver not connected on Billy Bobatron. We might have a restart there.
It sounded like they. I don't know what I'm doing. If they don't end up moving, you win. What? No. If it was like a death error, like the ball was like the ball.
I don't think they turned their robot on before the match started. That's usually an important step. There we go. It's
Yeah, we're
moving
just gonna
now.
restart.
Can you get back to your corner? Two bots that just go around and randomly collide.
It's like you know in the movie.
This is going to be the battle of wonderful driving. Anyone doing driver's ed, take notes.
All right. We had a little bit of a.
Did you say that's the whoopsie daisy?
Ready? All right.
Blunder,
This
perhaps?
match will begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fight robots, fight.
Pet Rock getting off to a start, trying to make its way towards Billy Bob. Billy Bob is starting to get spinning, and oh, it knocks Pet Rock on its. Oh no, Pet Rock, can it get righted? Can it right itself? Wait,
Billy
what happened to Billy
Bobatron.
Bob?
No longer
Billy
moving.
Bob's not moving. Oh, Billy Bob moving.
There we go.
Oh, another massive hit. Oh, hits the box. And hits Pet Rock and flips it back onto its. No.
They call it a melty brain, but I don't think there's much brain in that robot. That's just melty.
Oh. Billy Bob trying to find its way towards them. Oh, it's going to bounce around the box. Is it going to get to Pet Rock? It's close. It's close. It's getting really close. Oh.
It's like a DVD screensaver.
Oh,
And it's the
great
hit.
hit. Pet Rock on its feet once again, looking for a hit.
2 minutes.
Oh no! Billy Bobatron hits the wall, bounces off. Pet Rock nearby. Pet Rock.
If
engaging
Pet
with the
Rock
forks.
turns their weapon off, it will immediately weld itself to the upright. So they gotta go full throttle for the rest of the match.
That's rough. Oh, nice hit. Oh, Pet Rock trying to line up a hit, but Billy Bobatron's evading. Using excellent driving.
I told you, folks, this is a match of excellent
No.
driving. Billy's getting sleepy, though. Come on, Billy.
Billy's starting to run out of gas. Pet Rock can't get a hit.
That's the pin. 1, 2.
Pet Rock with a nice pin. Trying to get engagement on that weapon, but it's really hard to engage when you're spinning so fast.
9. Pin release.
Fortunately, they just can't turn that weapon down, or else. Oh no! You can see the upright starting to turn pink. Upright is starting to turn pink with shards from that weapon.
1, 2. I thought it was. It's not anymore.
Oh, Billy Bobatron. Can it get going again?
It's got one sketchy set of
Oh,
drive.
wait.
Oh,
Out of
maybe
the
all it
corner.
needs is a kickstart. There
And
it goes.
there
There
it
it goes.
Oh.
No.
Oh!
Let's go.
It's kind of spinning.
Give it the beans.
Pet Rock trying to line up a hit on Billy Bobatron as it spins in place.
30 seconds remaining.
Last moments of this match could be critical.
The sheer destruction on a Billy Bobatron is just terrifying to witness right now.
Oh no, the weapon!
Oh no, that weapon is.
It's finally stuck.
And Billy Bobatron is still spinning.
10, 9, 8, 7.
Looks like we're gonna be going to judges here as both robots are spinning in place.
A beautiful interpretive dance to end off the match. Love really does win every time. And now we're gonna go to a judge's decision. A standing ovation from our crowd.
All right. Can we get a function check? Billy Bobatron, can you drive?
We're gonna do a function check. Billy Bobatron can indeed drive.
Can you spin up to full speed?
He's stuck on the wall. Wait, can he spin?
Can you spin all the way up?
That made a scary sound.
It did go to max, I think, for a second. Yeah. Yeah. All right, we'll give you full weapon.
They're counting that as full weapon. He can drive, but can he spin? Well, he can kind of drive. He can't spin, though. This is going to go to our judges. Very, very important decision to make.
Oh my god, yeah. 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 You can have it. I don't know. I do have more. I do also need to Dremel off the top of a note. So this is okay. So before I give it to you, we need to figure out who's getting it because I have lots of your own. Yes. I'm aware. I mean, it works as hard out.
Look at this upright. That's a weapon welded to an upright. Wow, it's purple now, and neither of those plastics are supposed to be.
That's incredible.
Beautiful 0.5 POV, by the way. That's awesome. We need to get Aaron's face in that camera. It looks so good.
Charlie, judge decision.
We need to get Jaren's face in front of that camera. The judges are trying to figure out who won that fight. I don't envy them. That's a hard fight.
Yeah.
Sorry.
But it worked. It's
Okay. We may have a decision here soon.
Oh, thank. I'll put it in.
but they are
It's also trying. It's what? Like the geometry, it's like
All right. Your winner by a judge's decision is Billy Bobatron.
Big win for Billy Bobatron here today, folks.
All right. Our next match will be this side up versus Formicide.
We got the hammer saw coming in next. That's always fun to see. You don't see that often in a plant scale. Planter saw.
Like many other robots here, this robot finished getting printed at 6 a.m. this morning. Scratch that. 7:45 a.m.
Yeah, yeah.
They have as many saw blades as they hope to be competing.
Thank you. It's a warm battery from Pet Rock.
Oh, it's so. It's like a warm
For
pillow.
those of you at home who want to know, in the event you need a nice comfy pillow to sleep on, some heavily used lipos always make for good toasty pillows.
Good snap. Good snap.
Definitely toasty.
And if you need just a little bit more energy to go through the day, also can make a handy snack. Just keep like 5 or so in your bag.
Can I take a grab?
Charlie, can you make
How it's gonna hold up against?
Yeah, I can make those at some point.
Okay, they'll probably be in the Actually, honestly, it doesn't matter for loading as much as I load these test matches to get this. I'm just gonna see which sure.
It's chicken with a question mark. Don't forget the question mark.
Oh, I think send it as
So, as we load into this next match, let's discuss the matchup a little bit. It's Formicide, the plastic Antweight hammer saw, against this side up, the horizontal. And the interesting thing here is that this side up has quite a thick top and bottom plate because it is a horizontal. But what's kind of notable here is Formicide in its last match was able to get through Billy Bobatron, which also has quite a thick top plate. So I'm really curious to see what happens here.
Can I replace Map Tree?
I don't think we're gonna give you a new one yet. But do you need the test?
I had it last time.
Yeah.
Next match.
Try not to do such a thing.
Formicide, are you ready? Yes. This side up, are you ready? All right, this match will begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight!
Slow start out the gate, the hammer saw. It's ironic that it's called this side up when really it can drive on either side just the same.
Oh, good pin lined up. Is that saw gonna go in? Yeah! Oh, it lifts it up again!
Going from a hammer saw to a suplexer real fast as they immediately plastic weld that saw to their opponent. Match is paused for disentanglement. We gotta get a content photo real quick. Can we get a special shout out to media head Charlie McGill? Taking those pictures for the Instagram. Follow the Combat Robotics Instagram, by the way.
Yep, it's WPI_Combat Robotics on Instagram. Please, everybody in this room, follow it.
Make sure to DM your best robot pictures to WPI Combat Robotics Instagram. Charlie will read them.
Once again, that's WPI_Combat Robotics on Instagram.
We got Christian, a resident unstick man. Can he get them unstuck? This is truly his greatest battle. He's gonna get it. He's gonna get it, guys. Vote down below. Do you think he'll get these unstuck?
Is this going to be a certified Chippy moment? Those of you who don't know, Chippy is one of WPI's Beetles, which is also famous for getting stuck in robots' top plates.
We got Alex Knox, resident treasurer, trying to unstick the two. Trying to pry them apart.
Oh, they're apart! Yeah! Let's hope we don't have to do this 20 more times.
30 seconds into the match, we got big unsticks. We love our combat exec plus Christian.
And Jaren and Luke.
Jaren didn't do anything.
Jaren has done stuff earlier today.
We don't love Jaren.
That's crazy to say.
Kidding, we do love Jaren. I'm sorry.
Alright, this match will resume in
Gotta
5,
get the numbers down.
4, 3,
I
2,
gotta
1. Microbots fight.
Oh, this side up. Is it still functioning? Can the weapon spin up? Oh no, it's stuck again! Oh! Comes the saw action!
4, 5.
Being gentler this time. Oh, it lifts it up! Oh!
We're
Can
gonna
it
need
release
another
it?
unstick.
Can it release? No.
It's a JD.
After one disentanglement,
I thought it was 2.
Oh, it's coming out. Is it coming out?
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Pretty sure it's just
I believe that.
Can you push them into a wall and try and unstick?
I
Oh.
think that's a JD.
Wow.
I think that's I'm pretty confident.
It is just playing with the corpse now. God, that's terrible to watch.
Oh no.
Did I stop?
Yeah.
A valiant effort to try and
You
unstick.
just had to stop them up in the air, huh? That was
Alright.
Now that we've had one separation, there cannot be more.
This goes to the judges. So since we had 2 times the bot got stuck together, that means that this match automatically goes to a JP. We do 1 disentanglement, and then we go back. So,
In case you didn't hear that, chat, there's been 1 disentanglement already, which means that this is now going to a judge's decision instead of a second disentanglement. We're gonna disentangle them again, and then do a function check to see who is working, so they can make a better judge's decision.
alright. So we're going to disentangle our robots one more time just to do a function check. And then we'll do it as like you guys have to up like this if we saw.
Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna have to do something.
Yeah. Like it's hard to just say this is cool. But like no, it is illegal.
I just clapped the mic, that's my bad.
So, fun fact, this isn't actually legal by any draws.
Yeah.
You can fully design your hammer so to get entirely stuck and not be able to get unstuck. You will not get penalized. Shout out to Adam Byer.
Shout out to Adam Byer.
No weapon?
Full drive, but no weapon.
Full drive? Do you have both of the weapons?
Homicide's got full functionality. Alright, chat. I'm tired. Charlie will take over from here. Goodbye. I've been told before I leave, you guys should donate money to us for Giving Day. It's at the end of the month. Keep an eye out for WPI socials on the Instagram that you should follow for where you can donate to us for Giving Day. We love money. And you want to give us money so bad.
I'm laughing. Did you not see my backstory?
Drop that in your lows.
Where does this guy?
Your winner by the judge's decision, Homicide.
Homicide wins that from judge's decision. Now don't forget to give us money. Good job, Alex Knox, for doing 2 disentanglements without breaking the saw. I'm signing off for now. Goodbye, chat.
Alright, our next match is Flipside versus Executioner. Yeah, it's not.
I think I should get stick privileges the rest of the day because I'm so good at it.
I didn't say you didn't. I just said you have to fight her.
Well, no, hold the stick too. Like how much driving does it?
Looks like it's gonna be a minute. The robot's just on the cutter, has no transport. So they have to get it out and then keep putting it on.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
All right, thank you. This side up. This side up. It's actually insane. It's scary. It's ridiculous. It's not fair. So we get. We get. Wait, how many? What's the max? What's like the pinnacle max that you can ever give us? I think setup to like. Oh. I mean, that doesn't mean. Oh, I meant like, can you assemble? Oh, yes. That's what I thought.
Okay. Okay. Let's hope it works.
I don't know. I'm running on hopes and dreams and
Something at least.
Yeah.
Really funny when you're idiot. Versus when Adam, versus when Adam, because I get
So it just freezes in the perfect position.
All right, game. Check. Check one. Check 1, 2. After the conclusion of this match, we're going to be moving into our elimination bracket. This is a single elimination bracket. Those two exhibition matches are going to come and make the difference as far as what your rankings are going into that bracket. For those of you attending in person, your queuing will get live updated with what your matchups are upon the creation of the bracket. Now, up here is Flipside versus Executioner. Executioner having some fun dancing in the middle of the field. Now, we already had the Dance Dance Revolution pad robot, but this is just bringing it to a new level. Going straight into the box with that dancing skills.
There's one of the directions that make it go in a straight line. Yeah, diagonal. Yeah.
They might have turned mixing on the desk.
Dude, I can take that off in 5 seconds. I can switch it in 5 seconds.
This is similar a little bit to how NHL operates, except that is looking potentially like most of our competitors, if not all of them, will be able to compete within our elimination bracket. As a reminder, you are given 15 minutes between every single match. Up on our queuing display, it will also tell you how long that match has been available and how long until that 15 minutes has passed. Now, Flipside here, named such because they can flip and flip again and be still the same robot. Executioner with that WPI plant classic of black and red on filament. Can we get a shout out to Jaron Leibson, the mix master over here?
I'm sure it's accurate. That's not a. I'm sure it's accurate. That's accurate. So did you say you had one? I can't hear you.
Yeah, I fixed it.
Some magical push stick action happening here to put Flipside right into place. Executioner testing some drive around after some changes to the mixing.
Anything other than redo the mixes.
Jaron, of course, claiming that nothing new was done, but as we all know, he just has the magic touch and will fix all of his problems with his wonderful hands. All right.
Sorry guys, give me one moment.
Readying up for this fight as our referee gets into position to be able to properly judge this match and make sure that it happens.
All right. In the blacks we have Flipside and Executioner. Flipside, are you ready? Executioner, are you ready? All right, this match starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fight robots, fight!
All right, and off they are. Some quick weapon-to-weapon collisions happening here in the center of the box. Flipside getting a little bit of motion. Executioner putting that aggression. In the event we run for all 3 of those minutes, those extra little bits of aggression in each action will matter as it goes to our judges. Executioner ripping off a little bit more out of Flipside. Just a couple of engagements after engagements here at Worcester, Massachusetts. Looking like we don't have full complete control drive coming out of flip side. One of the sides seeming a little bit more biased than the other. Executioner, on the other hand, either missing a fork or loaded without one of the forks for weight. That 1 pound doesn't seem like a lot, but when you start adding up all the things you want to put in a robot, it does lose quickly. Couple more collisions here. Really close to some engagements. The dance back and forth between these two robots, each one looking to take out more and more of the other until they eventually are incapacitated. Executioner putting some more power. Some hits from flip side. And with that, a minute is left in our match here. Oop, the second fork has come off here. Executioner, or flip side, able to dismantle that bit of protection. Still continuing in this dance in our arena as each robot is going back and forth. Getting a little more chips here and there. Flip side, well, was testing. We did see that was able to right itself by just moving its own weapon. As this match comes to a close, might have a difficult decision going to our judges here. Our judges are going to have to make some plays about what that happened. Now reviewing back upon what just happened here in this match. Full drive and weapon from Executioner. Flip side with also full drive and weapon. It's going to be a tough decision going into those judging. Our judges are, of course, trained on NHRL because they've been on the other side of a good chunk of their own judges' decisions. Now, as a reminder, there are 3 categories going to a judge's decision that actually determine your winner. For aggression, damage, and control. Even if your weapon is down, you can still win points for aggression and control without getting those damage. To my right over here, I see a swarm of Team WPI as our judge by committee here. The judge is coming back with a decision. Executioner taking that win here from judges' decisions. It was close enough that the judges did fully review through and write out all their criteria here, not being very obvious going into the match. Now, up next, we can see our playoff bracket. Now, our playoff bracket through here, we are going to be looking at the returners bracket. Not all of our competitors were able to make it into this bracket. But single elimination bracket going through here, we have a total of 8 robots able to make it to the bracket out of a total of 10. So 2 robots were unfortunately unable to compete in our playoff bracket here. Our first matchup coming up here is the Fog versus Munch Force. The Fog being our number 1 ranked seed versus Munch Force, our number 8 ranked seed, into this upcoming match here. Stay tuned, folks at home, for a exciting and thrilling experience.
Jeffrey, I messed up in my head. Switching you and Purple People Eater. It's switching number 7 for number 8. Yes.
I won't. What? Nah, that can't be that bad.
I'm overhearing that there could be some slight changes to our bracket. Nothing final until bots finally get into that box here at the WPI 8-term Plastic Antweight competition.
Alright, is that all of our, okay, that is all of our exhibition.
Looks like one change here, which is a switch between Purple People Eater.
Alright, so I'm currently working on the bracket for our new students. If you take a look at the board, you can see the matches for returners. These will be starting momentarily. What we will try and do is we will do the first round for returners, and then the first round for new students, and the second round for returners, the second round for new students, and so on until we get to the final. If you are using Pro Electronics and you do not get selected for the bracket, please do not leave with any Pro Electronics. If you do not make the bracket and you have Pro Electronics, please take them out of your robot and put them on the table over there, the table to the right of the box. Alright, I will say that again once I post the bracket. Alright? So, returners, get yourself sorted, and then we will host the newcomer bracket in like a couple minutes.
I, for one, am certainly excited for this first matchup in our returner bracket. We have the Fog, new robot just for this competition, current first place seed against the Purple People Eater, which, for those of you who are around, was the winner of our previous competition here at WPI. I am anticipating very well a exciting match here. Purple People Eater, if you remember from some of our previous exhibition matches, is very aggressive. The Fog was also able to take out 2 of their opponents.
So there was like a 5-8 tie at 5. And he just happens to
Purple People Eater with 1 win by tap out and 1 loss by KO, and the Fog with 1 win by JD and 1 win by tap out. Coming up soon, right here in the box.
Just got a question. Early electronics, you don't need to desolder anything. You can give it to us in one big bundle of wires. That's totally fine.
Got a comment from the audience saying, "Colon 3 sweep." Now, not to say I'm going to play favorites or anything, but if it happens, not say I'm going to be mad here. Colon 3 unfortunately did lose one of their beginning exhibition matches against Gerald. In that second match that they played was a win by judge's decision against Orion.
start match 1 for return this second one?
For those of you tuning in at home, we're going to be playing through the first round of our returner bracket, and then our first round of our new incoming player bracket.
All right, our first match, starting in like 5 seconds, will be the Fog versus the Purple People Eater. What's up? You need time? Are you using your extension?
How am I what?
Okay.
Oh,
All right, Purple People Eater has used their extensions, so they will go to the end of the round. We will come back around to them.
At that point, since we are going to be skipping this match and moving straight on to our second one, we have Colin 3 versus Oliver 2.
Like you're the next match, or like the last match of the round, you can do like a 15-minute timer.
All right, that means our next match will be Colin 3 versus Oliver 2.
I don't remember saying Ryan.
Yeah.
Those of you tuning in at home and also in the arena, please let me know how my announcering is going.
Or at least I can skip Alex.
WPI is a non-smoking facility, which means in the event of a lipo fire, please put your robot safely encased in a lipo-safe bag and remove it from the building. All right, Chad, how are we feeling? Are we thinking Colin 3 or are we going to think Oliver 2 here? Colin 3, a WPI vertical. Oliver 2, also a vertical. We got the Oliver 2 as a four-wheel drive vert. Colin 3 as a two-wheel drive vert, so the competition of the 2s versus the 4s here. Colin 3 needing a little bit of extra support in the vertical department. Thankfully, we have just the solution called a step stool. What wonderful technology we have here today at WPI. WPI, home of innovation. For instance, we can innovate and have real step stools, so that way people can put their things into the box.
All right. Oliver 2, are you ready? All right, we know when Colin 3 is ready.
Taking a quick pit stop here. In our previous competition, Poland 3 also had an opponent called Equals P. It was a very fun match. Poland 3 also known for breaking how people store their own robot names in systems due to that colon at the beginning, and also having a number. The number part's a little more common, but having that symbol can really mess with some internal tournament manager systems. Here at WPI, of course, we do test out our systems thoroughly to ensure the utmost success. And definitely was not hodgepodging together the final little bits of features at 10 o'clock last night. For those of you joining at home, there is, in fact, 2 of our brackets are publicly available on True Finals if you want to look them up. I also believe that if you scroll up in the stream chat, it was previously posted near the beginning of the day. We got a Colin 3 hater in the chat because they're rooting for Oliver 2. Now, the question remains, who is Oliver 1? And will they ever make an appearance? My personal doubt indicator seems to say no. Oliver 2 earlier in the day had an interesting lineup against Birdstrike and Subscript. First taking the win against Birdstrike and then taking a loss against Subscript. Both of those robots being a little more on the unconventional side, Birdstrike being a gyro walker and Subscript being a big wheel. Not many robots have the same kind of counters against a big wheel.
Dawn, you get 5 minutes. Okay. 5 minutes until you either use an extension or fight. Okay. Alright, so we have a tie for our last place of the new person bracket. So we have 9 people tied between Flipside and Flickable. Yeah. Should we do a public coin? Public what? Public coin flip. Public coin flip. Dude, Sarah preference. Sarah preference. Yeah, that's fair. We did it for last season. That's fair.
Bone 3 getting a little bit more time here to fine-tune Robot before going into the box and competing against Oliver 2. Unfortunately, due to the high size of competitors in this event, not all of our competitors will be able to make it to the bracket.
It's going to be a play for me.
Don, you got 3 minutes.
Okay. I'm gonna try to put this in the box again. Just bring your top plate out, guys. Just bring your top plate.
In our returner bracket, unfortunately, 2 of our players were not able to make it. Can we give a big round of applause to our competitors who are unable to make it to the bracket for our returners, Send It and Gerald? Real.
Okay. I have made the new bracket, the new person bracket. How do we show it up here? Also, this worse than looking at it after it's finished.
They both show up in the arena. They just don't show up in the
I'll
games.
show the actual itself.
I'm working on finding because I have it previously. I'm trying to figure out where. I know that it's check. Hi, gang.
Alright, Golden 3 will use their extension. Get because.
Oh wait, we're not done. I was just making sure I was working.
So you get an extension, we'll put you at end. So that means our next fight will be Subscript versus Bird Strike.
Coming up, Subscript versus Bird Strike. Subscript and Bird Strike being more on the unconventional side of robots. Subscript being a big wheel and Bird Strike being a gyro walker. Interested to see how this match goes, given that Bird Strike's weapons are above and Subscript being able to attack below, mostly.
Oh no. Oh no. No.
Oh, it's almost like it reflects combat.
For those of you at home, I am working on getting the bracket, the full bracket, showing up here. Unfortunately, things don't like me all the time.
Just let me know before you pop it up, okay? That's a really good question. wheels is actually kind of impressive. I can't. Alrighty. I'm just surprised it works so well. This squish on the foam. Evan. So much content here. Yeah. I'm waiting for him to get this one.
All right. Bird Strike, are you ready?
I am ready.
Subscript, are you ready?
Yeah.
All right. This match will begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight.
Two very chaotic robots. Bird Strike in every match they play end up bouncing around the arena. You can hear that as they're spinning up and spinning down. Ooh, pieces. Subscript.
Unstick, match pause.
Unstick has been called by Bird Strike. Looking at that wheel of Subscript. First real tear happening there, and a full film wheel. Bird Strike completely on the side, though. I have not seen this one happening before. Using that unstick effectively to make sure that Bird Strike can continue to be in the game without getting more damage by Subscript here.
All right. This match will resume in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fight.
It'd be interesting to wheel around when part of your wheel is not really wheeling here. Some hard hits coming in, courtesy of Bird Strike. Eating up the wheels of Subscript here. Bouncing around. You know, that robot Subscript being really silly with those googly eyes, but definitely walking as such here. A full flip over by Subscript. Bird Strike unable to really move here now. Motor smoke coming out of Bird Strike potentially. Field crew showing some concern for the integrity here. Being counted out. What a chaotic matchup this one here was. And a knockout win going to Subscript here. Bird Strike completely flipped over. Both competitors taking quite a bit of damage here. Certainly an exciting match. As we start moving into and beyond parts of our bracket. Trying to look over here at where Evan, we're good for bracket. The old one. I'm showing the old people, the returners. The returner, right? One you want to show the new one? Give me a second to build the app.
All right, so big news. The new student bracket is ready. Are you ready to see our rival bracket? Are you ready, Luke? Let's go.
Pulling up. Coming up soon is Orion versus Munch Force. Two good competitors here in the returner bracket. Still in our first round.
Your next match here will be Orion versus Munch Force.
Orion originally taking a win against Purple People Eater and then losing to 2:3. Munch Force winning first to send it and then taking a loss to the Fog. Two, at least on paper, evenly matched robots here, each with one win and one loss respectively. We'll see how this match plays out.
Oh, hi. Go on that side. You want any? Or are you gonna kind of? You know you're doing. You should be good. Probably. Anything I tell you, can we make sure that you don't make the back door? He asked me for advice on that stuff. I'm not gonna tell you what it is. Because it's funnier that way, but I'll show you. That way I'm playing both sides. I'm just a videographer. They're dealing with Jared. Here, Bear.
Jaren with some quick points at the bottom of the box, pointing at that wonderfully recently painted floor as our robots are loading up here. Getting ready, getting psyched, getting excited for this upcoming match. Orion with that very classic purple and black. Munch Force with the blue and white.
Thrilling commentary.
Here we go. Munch Force, are you ready?
Munch Force, are you ready?
Are you ready? Orion, are you ready?
Orion prepped up.
All right, this
Munch
match
Force
will
prepped
begin
up.
in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight.
Quick rushes, and Munch Force goes flying by courtesy of Orion. Orion following that back up, making sure that all those hits keep successively coming. Munch Force taking another bit out. Collision back and forth, weapon-weapon engagement. Orion wins the attack. Orion falling back to Munch Force's effect. Orion able to right itself. Munch Force once again going flying. Orion now tipped over onto itself. Let's see if it will try to self-right. Does successfully. Couple of chip weapon-to-weapon collisions here. Orion once again flipping, losing that engagement. Munch Force appearing to not have the same complete level of drive, unless I'm seeing things wrong. Orion flipping over. Back and forth, Munch Force going into the corner there. Continuing that aggression, Orion keeps up. Munch Force loving that corner here. Orion making sure that they love it. Attack from behind, courtesy of Orion. Munch Force able to right itself yet again. I hear some chips flying inside the box. One of those drive sides of Munch Force being a little bit intermittent. Some more head-on collisions from both of our opponents here. Munch Force taking more bites as it can. And with that, 1 minute remains in our competition here. Still anybody's game. Munchforce taking a nice bite to the side of Orion. Orion chipping away at the side of Munchforce. Orion successfully able to flip over Munchforce now. See if they can take advantage of that. Munchforce able to self-right itself back up. The continuous dance of combat robotics continues to play here as Munchforce tries to drive Orion into that corner. Munchforce's weapon preparing a spin down, spun back up. Both of these robots not really driving at 100% here. Orion possibly losing one of their drive sides. Final seconds here. Munchforce seems a little bit more on the mobile side as that counts down. That's going to have some impact as we move into our judging part. As we have expended all 3 of those minutes, will be taken to the judges, where they will look at what happened here in that previous match. Orion able to drive both robots with weapon here. Munchforce seeing partially immobile here in this check of functionality.
Partial drive.
A quick courtesy of seeing if there's anything high-centered here to make sure there is a fully even comparison when we go into our judging period.
I mean, it's got like a 1/4 inch forward and back. I mean, that's no drive. It's symptomatic.
Munchforce doesn't really seem to be able to move around.
You can give 1/4. All right, 1/4 drive.
1/4 drive awarded to Munchforce because apparently now we work in quarters.
WPI is a quarter system.
WPI works in quarters as opposed to a semester, so we are embracing that fully. And since the WPI special is a 4-wheel vert, if you can move one of those wheels, maybe, surely you can get 1/4 of a drive. Our robot's unloading here. Judges coming to a decision as our robots exit this.
Your winner by a judge's decision, Orion.
Orion taking that win here will be moving up into our bracket. Let's take a quick look at what loaded into that box. The current #1 seed, The Fog, driven by Jaren Liebson here, versus our 8th seed, Purple People Eater, driven by Ishan Kapoor. Both of these robots as drum 4-wheel spinners. Ooh, quick collisions. Purple People Eater going flying, courtesy of the Fog. Purple People Eater getting tossed around the cage. The Fog really showing that it does silently come up. Purple People Eater continuously get flown, seeing if they can regain control. The Fog just not letting down. Attack after attack. A belt coming off. Unsure to see whose belt that was. Purple People Eater pushed into the corner. A tap out. tap out here from Purple People Eater. Really making quick work, the Fog does. Just an absolutely brutal slaughter happening here. Each side of the box could probably been hit at least 2 times by Purple People Eater. Mercy not being shown. The Fog really showing why it is the #1 seed moving up into our second round here.
I think I finally built a good robot.
The Fog will be facing off of the winner of our next round here. Our next opponents being Colin 3 and Oliver 2. I'm sure if I was the Fog, I'd be looking at this next match to see who is fighting. If I was either of these robots fighting in this upcoming match, would definitely be scared of who ends up moving on. But of course, that is taking it one match at a time here. Colin 3 and Oliver 2 having a difficult match ahead of them, each for each other. Unfortunately, in this single elimination bracket, only one person is able to move on and continue into this bracket here at our A-turn plant competition. Oliver 2, that robot in all black with 2 stickers on top and some nice hexagonal patterning on that top plate. Colin 3 also bringing a number of stickers to the table. With that pride sticker very obvious and showing over to our cameras here at the judging side of the bench. Each of our opponents here trying to make a name for themselves and move up in our bracket to hopefully get further and further and make their way to the finals.
Colin 3, are you ready? Oliver 2, are you ready? All right, this match will begin.
Holding on for just a little bit, making sure all the systems are intact, making sure both of these robots are able to compete at their highest ability that they deserve. Are you hating on the commentary? Are you hating on the commentary?
No, I'm still finished.
I'm down to get every wall here.
Real this time. This match will begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fire button.
Slow and Steady wins the race here as both of our robots, a fork flying off of Colin 3 being pushed up against to the side. Forks coming off of Oliver 2, both of them in a bind against each other right here. Colin 3 hitting against the sidewall. Each of these collisions, each robot trying to get ahead here in this second bracket match. Ooh, much tap out from Oliver 2, leaving Colin 3 as the winner. That side guard being completely destroyed. Really guarding that whale, but not itself. Looking back, that first round is done from our bracket here. Robots loading into this match here. A little bit of debris caused by Oliver 2, just absolutely exploding all over the box here. Just pieces going flying from all of our robots. Don't look that closely at the side here. You'll find many pieces from many robots. The box acting also as kind of a graveyard for our robot components here. Good thing a good chunk of our contestants here came prepared with spares.
Alex, I think we lucked out. I don't think we are going to have any transfer. Just put that one in.
Bullseye and Billy Bobatron, the Chaos Maker. Two robots looking very similar, but functioning quite differently. Billy Bobatron, the Chaos Maker, being a melty brain, spinning around its entire body as its way of movement. Bullseye spinning around its entire body, not only as its being not just its way of movement, although in some instances it is able to move like that. As our competitors progress through the single elimination bracket, every single match is going to count for them, as it could very well be their last. Each competitor going at their absolute greatest to try to get as far as they possibly can, hopefully facing off and claiming that victory at the end. Not quite a true hockey puck match here, but very similar. Given our performance of The Fog versus Purple People Eater, I also expect some high impact collisions hitting to all of our sides of the box here.
I have my arm switch off, so you can just. Do you want me to turn it off? I'm all good. I just want to.
The other thing is,
Well, I'm in the next match. That's why I'm here. Oh.
Plants are so ridiculous sometimes, and so ridiculously both resilient and.
Bullseye with a fun dual color printing job. Granted, if you do take and hit that bullseye, I don't know how well your own robot will do with that solid metal shaft in the middle and your plastic robot.
It got around it, so we don't know. So we tested it and need to figure out whether or not
Waiting a little bit here for Billy Bobatron, the Chaos Maker. Let's look at how these robots compared in their exhibition matches. Billy Bobatron, the Chaos Maker, originally losing to Formicide, but then winning by judge's decision to Pet Rock. Bullseye, first winning by judge's decision to Flipside. Then losing to Fish by JD. If you remember back, Bullseye did have their weapons seized up in their second match. Let's hope that they resolved it going into this match here. Billy Bobatron, the Chaos Maker, really bringing the silly to combat robotics here with those googly eyes on top. their weapon lock being a box of crackers, notably about a melty brain since its entire weapon is its body. By making it unable to move, it is also unable to attack. Now, being a melty brain, typically you have some kind of control to ensure that you can move in a direction. Billy Bobatron, the Chaos Maker, really embracing that chaos in its name and has no other exterior control.
I turned ours off. Do you want to turn those off?
Robots turning on here as we prepare for our first playoff match, our first elimination match of our newcomer bracket here. Each of our competitors really only knowing what combat robotics is in late August and quickly assembling and designing their own robots here to compete today. Robots readying up here. Safety is going away in preparation for that. Box closing. Sealing up here, courtesy of Alex and Ezekiel. What great box closing duty they are. Each robot doing a quick functionality check to make sure that as they are loaded into this field, they are able to compete to their fullest ability.
Bullseye, are you ready? Yeah. Billy Bobatron, the Chaos Maker, are you ready? All right. This match will begin in 5, 4, 3,
Quick countdown.
2, 1. Fight, robots, fight.
Now, while Billy Bobatron, the Chaos Maker, is not really able to control exactly where it's going, Bullseye is, of course, able to. Both of these robots really acting like hockey pucks, hitting around the box here. Billy Bobatron, the Chaos Maker, hitting against all the pieces of the box. I am very glad that I have some nice sheets of Lexan protecting me from this chaotic environment inside the box. Ooh, some hits around. Let's see if Billy Bobatron will lose by itself or lose by impact. Judges seeing if they will have to count out. Perhaps could be seized up, not seeing much motion from Billy Bobatron, the Chaos Maker. Bullseye, of course, able to still continue their motion and their weapons keep spinning.
Kickstart them.
Bullseye taking after their brown cousin here and bouncing around the field. Bobatron tapping out. The win going to Bullseye, showing that they're the more superior hockey puck. And as we see those nice little googly eyes looking directly at us into the stream behind this nice sheet of Lexan, protecting me from, of course, the chaos that is Billy Bobatron. Nalu, interestingly designed at that 45-degree angle spinner, able to hit some weirder hits that I have not really seen before by the likes none other than Bird Strike, who also has similarly angled hitters. However, Bird Strike being a gyro walker ends up having a little bit more interesting motion. Nalu also being a treaded robot, there would have been a second treaded robot, although unfortunately the second treaded robot did have to drop out in this competition. However, keeping the dream alive for treaded robots is Nalu. Clankatron with that very classic red and black colors of the WPI Combat Robotics team. Funny enough, we have in, of course, the blue corner, Nalu, and in the red corner, Clankatron, who have also decided to, wonderfully for our audience at home's pleasure, coloring themselves as the very corners that they now sit in. Nalu with that very pretty cyan, and Clankatron with the nice red. Clankatron with 4 wheels. Nalu with 4 technically wheels, but also treads. Shout out to those treaded robots really making an impact here. As our robots await the referees' counts to begin this match here, our referee is a little bit preoccupied. Our referee, of course, also not paying attention to the announcements going over the PA system, instead locked in on their own conversation.
All right. Nalu, are you ready? Ready. Clankatron, are you ready? Yeah. All right, this match will begin in 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Fight. Robots fight.
Off to a quick start. Nalu going flying. Clankatron hitting that, winning that first engagement. Winning the second. Nalu being put onto its side. Unfortunately, in this position, Nalu is unable to right itself. So we are going to pause the timer, and as the requested unstick, Nalu will be righting itself. Tragically, this is how it had previously lost one of its matches. Let's hope that doesn't happen for the second time here. At this competition, each opponent is allowed 1 unstick. That unstick allowing one of our field crew here to be able to reset your robot into whatever desired orientation you want. Nalu choosing this position.
3, 2, 1. Fight. Robots fight.
Continuing this match here, taking some slow, calculated moves is Clankatron. Nalu orbiting around. Clankatron once again winning the engagement. Nalu's weapon slowing down, spinning back up. Clankatron taking some strategic hits. Nalu going flying. Nalu seeing how it can move around, seeing a piece of what I would assume would be Clankatron. Clankatron hitting into the wall, seeing if it can move around. Not seeing much motion happening here by Clankatron. Being stuck in that corner. Nalu just sitting, waiting. Nalu spinning back up, seeing if it can take advantage of this unfortunate situation for Clankatron. Chipping away slowly. Unstick being called for Clankatron at this point. Both unsticks have been called for each of our robot. At this point, if each robot were to get put into an unfavorable position, they can just get counted out without the option of an unstick. Gonna give a shout out to Claire, who gave me a wonderful wave over there. Can we give a wave back to Claire from the collective? We are not giving Claire a wave.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fight robots. Fight.
That reorientation to Clankatron, let's see if it will help them here. Both robots expended their unstick. Clankatron once again winning the engagement, and Nalu being put straight onto their weapon, spinning around. Previously, we did have a hockey puck match. Let's see if the robot can become its own hockey puck. You know, sure, this is movement by the eyes of the referee. It is able to continue to move around. The crowd begging for Nalu to get hit. Nalu being put into an unfortunate situation like its previous stick. Clankatron able to move around. Tap out from Nalu. Unable to move when it's in that position. Tragically unable to self-right. That will be the end of Nalu. Let's look at how that will impact our bracket here, as that tap out is given. Executioner versus Fish being loaded up here. As we're moving into those later hours of the day, the number of robots competing will go down as we slowly determine who will come out on top as the winner of our 8-turn plastic Antweight competition. Executioner similar to our previous robot in that last match, Clankatron, with that red and black colors, as in probably the same filament. Executioner taking some quick laps here. Fish, that silly flipper with the googly eyes, versus Executioner here. Fish being a control bot looking to ensure that their opponents are incapacitated by inability to move and by pins. Executioner looking more for damage here, going for aggression. I would be interested to see Fish versus Footlong as far as length is concerned, given that those are our two widest robots here at this competition.
All right, Executioner, are you ready? Fish, are you ready? Fish, are you ready? All right, this match will begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight!
Robot spinning to life here in the beginning of this match here. Fish taking a quick pin against Executioner. Executioner trying its best to escape. Fish showing its dominance with that width here. Executioner looking for those openings it could.
3, 4, 5.
Tragically, Executioner getting a little bit high-centered on Fish's massive wedge in the center is Flipper. Going for those forks is Executioner, trying to get rid of that ability for Fish to properly control it. Choosing to go by its own rules. A high center pin in the center. Fish with potentially one of its drive sides down, not showing that much motion, chewing away at the flipper. Making a couple of scuff marks on those forks, otherwise driving straight up onto them. Chipping at the sides, eating it away, seeing if it can get to those juicy electricals and incapacitate the other robot. That left drive side of Fish does not seem to really be working well. Oop, I saw some motion happening out of there. Fish might be having some intermittent issues there. Let's see if Executioner can take advantage of that. Executioner able to still flip itself so it can still have movement in its weapon. Executioner showing that aggression, trying to hit those extra points. In the event we go to a judge's decision, those pieces will make a difference. Fish showing a little bit of motion, still able to control itself as it goes across our box here. Ooh, chips coming straight out of that wedge. Looks pretty hollow on the inside. Some hits nicely going away, some engagement. I'm seeing some cracks on that right side of those forks. As Executioner and Fish go at it again and again, hit for hit.
This match will end in 10.
Only 10 seconds left in this match here, meaning likely to go to a judge's decision.
3, 2, 1. That's the match.
And that will go to our judges, who will determine the winner of that match based off of 3 categories: aggression, control, and damage.
Can we get a functionality test? Executioner, do you have drive? Full drive and weapon.
Executioner showing that is still able to drive and weapon.
Half drive, you got weapon? All right.
Executioner on the, Fish, on the other hand, having half of their drive and their weapon fully able. We'll see how the judges deem that in our match here. taking away that victory would be Executioner, really executing their competition. Gonna give a little bit of time to form a side, just because of how we have things. Most of our newcomers here, and perhaps some of our veterans, are using club pointed electronics and controllers, which means we kind of have to do a little bit of a shuffle here with our receivers. Former side being given a new receiver in order to be able to compete in this match. Now, Bendy's Inc., originally planning to be a full shell spinner, has turned into a melty brain controlled by a DDR pad, because motors cost weight. Former side also being our only hammer saw at this competition. Hammer saw being, as it sounds, a saw that hammers down. Now, since Bendy's Inc. is a melty brain, and since melty brains damage by spinning their entire body, and that is also how they move, by propping itself up into the air with its spare weapon, Bendy's Inc. is able to consider that as a weapon lock, since it locks itself out of movement, and movement is its way of damage. Up next, Formicide versus Bendy's Inc. Bendy Inc. Melty Brain, Formicide Hammer Saw. These robots getting turned on and prepped up for our match here in our second round of our newcomer bracket.
Very dangerous. Weapon locks out?
Yes.
Cool.
Megatron advances, and one side advances. I'm working on doing it slowly. There's a nice sharp edge on the bottom.
It's impossible to do it fast.
Really? Well, no, I swear to God, we just saw seen people put it down really fast.
These robots going through their initial checks to make sure that they are fully functional going into this match. As we're prepped up here.
Formicide, are you ready? Yes. All right. This match will begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight.
Robot spinning to life here as Formicide takes a quick movement. Bendy's Inc. seeing if it can spin up. Being a melty brain, Bendy's Inc. entire attacking requires it to spin up quickly. Formicide seeing if it can wedge itself under and use that saw. Sawing at the top of that plate, spinning up and attacking on that wheel. Getting some nice quick clip. Ooh. Attacking on that top plate. Getting a pin straight onto the motor. Formicide able to use this solidness to its advantage. Abusing all those seconds of the pin. Match is being paused as we have a situation where they cannot unstick themselves from each other. Formicide previously being able to also have this situation, except instead of using its singular fork, it's using its hammer saw functionality, digging into the top plate of an opponent and then sticking there.
All right. Okay. This match will resume in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight.
Formicide going back for some of those engagement. Bendy's Inc. going to that corner. Formicide seeing if it can get into a favorable position to swing that hammer saw down. Trying to get aligned perfectly and hit into those juicy electrical, exposing those insides. Hitting into that top plate, perhaps sticking to each other. Formicide using that saw to its advantage. Bendy's Inc. seeing if it can spin up. Spins back down. Now, given it is a DDR pad, some interesting control happening here. Formicide hitting onto the top, making sure it's spinning up and cutting in nice and a little bit. Bendy's Inc. using that large claw, unfortunately unable to spin up high enough to be able to knock Formicide away. Still being deterred, Formicide unable to properly engage itself and get into that position it likes to be able to drop that saw blade on top of that nice top armor. Bendy's Inc. able to maintain that kind of distance it wants to make sure that it is not opened up any further. However, can it turn the tides and start knocking away Formicide with more force to be able to properly maintain control of its situation?
Let me get under the robot.
Formicide trying to use its little fork to hit nice and underneath Bendy's ink, knocking away that fork. 10 seconds left, looking likely to go to a judge's decision. We'll see how this plays out here in these final minutes. Match ends moving into a judge's decision. You could see, interestingly, at the end, since Benny's ink was able to push away Formicide, Formicide unable to get a couple more of those final hits it desired in. Gonna do a quick functionality check on both of our robots.
Is that full drive? Yeah, full drive. Full drive, arm and saw? Arm and saw. Awesome.
Formicide completely able to maneuver about and use its weapon.
Alright. Yeah, that's the weapon.
Bendy's ink also able to both drive and use its weapon. It's going to be a difficult decision for the judges based purely off of that. However, they will consider many factors during the match, including aggression, control, and damage, to determine who truly came out on top, even in this more neutral-looking situation. Formicide taking that win here in this match, moving on and up in our bracket. Speaking of which, let's go take a quick look at our bracket of what's
Did you say full court is a cool bot? Is it a cool bot? Yeah. No. Oh. There goes my opinion of you.
some controversial takes here at IS-203-205. Some sighs of disappointment being echoed out from the right side of me. Banshee, the nice orange robot, making me nice and thirsty for some orange juice and apple sauce, versus Bullseye, giving a nice target onto the top of it. You know, I'd be really interested to see Bullseye versus Formicide. If Formicide, as that hammer saw, can really take advantage of that nice little Bullseye at the top of Bullseye, and able to capitalize on the nice locator mark. Banshee, a drum, versus Bullseye, a full body spinner. Able to spin around that outer shell of itself on the inside using a gear mechanism. Banshee, direct drive drum. Gonna do some quick startup checks from each of our robots, make sure that they are fully ready as we move into this competition here. See if our robots are ready here in this match. Banshee and Bullseye readying up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight!
And off to the races as Banshee tries to take a quick box rush. Bullseye moving out of the way. Banshee back into a corner while Bullseye moves around the field. Banshee able to right itself here. Some quick movements. Ooh, looks like that weapon motor could be loose. Let's see if Bullseye is able to take advantage. Banshee bouncing itself around the field here.
Banshee, can you show motion?
Ooh, looks like Banshee has been disconnected from itself.
Let's see the question.
Banshee requesting that unstick. I saw some motion happening on that robot. It's really unfortunate when some of those press fits connections come loose. We'll see after this unstick if Banshee decides to throw in the towel or continue to have more of a chance here. How many seconds do you want to answer that? Did you really leave it on pause for like a minute? No, for a minute. Was that?
That was my bad. I left the clock running, so I reset it down, which is roughly where we were. All right. All right. It is time to resume in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight.
Coming back to life, Bullseye able to quickly spin up here, taking away Banshee, throwing it to the other side. Banshee does not seem able to spin up its weapon. Some of those hits seem to have dislodged its screws, holding its weapon in place. Bullseye able to still hit up. Banshee is still throwing itself ever so much at Bullseye, seeing if by sheer luck it can either take itself apart or get some of those control points from pins.
2 minutes remaining.
Banshee showing it is not out for the count here yet. Bullseye going hit for hit again, still able to stay alive. Still moving around ever so slightly. Banshee backed into that corner. Bullseye taking a couple more hits. Banshee just unresenting, taking all those hits as much as it can. Might have seized up Bullseye. We've seen this happen before. Bullseye's weapon has historically seized up in a previous match. Banshee hitting Bullseye up. Bullseye able to break away. It has become a control match here. Which robot can maintain itself for longer? An unstick has been requested for Bullseye. We'll see if what happens to Bullseye can have any impact here as they use the unstick. Alex, our resident unsticker. Part of the robot seems internally lodged within that robot, making the weapon unable to spin up. Banshee more able to capitalize off of this. Bullseye is able to quickly drive around the field.
Alright, unfortunately, it was part of Bullseye's robot, not from the arena, so we aren't able to remove it from their stick. So, with that being said, we will resume in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
With that unstick burn, we'll see if Banshee can take advantage of this. If it puts itself into any situation where it's unable to drive, it is now no longer able to use that unstick to free itself. Banshee taking a couple more pins here in the corner of the arena, seeing if it can really maintain that aggression and control while both robots' weapons are down. Banshee going hit at a time here, pinning it into the corner. Bullseye seeing if it can free itself. Its wheels able to move around a little bit. I'm seeing that, you can see really that rubber band that got cut up here in that drive motor. However, it might be possible that with some of this movement, that rubber band was able to free itself and that weapon could spin back up. However, we are moving into a judge's decision at the end of this match. Both weapons seeing incapacitated, however, we'll see what a function check can do for each of them. Both robots with no weapon but full drive. We'll see how the judges lay that out based off of aggression and control. Given how Banshee's weapon died earlier, we'll see how that shift in strategy plays into some more of that judge's decision.
Alright, your winner by judge's decision, Banshee.
That win going to Banshee, that robot in orange, by judge's decision. If we look at our bracket,
Are you running this off of a person? Oh, yeah.
my framework 13.
Yeah, I have a framework 13 too.
The stream and arena is being run off of framework 13. This thing's being run off of a Blackmagic HM Pro. Or Blackmagic Television Studio Pro. Planker is a interesting robot. Our shuffler, one of our shufflers here at this competition, giving it a little bit of a weight bonus there. However, being a shuffler does mean that it moves around a little bit slower on the field, trying to have more of those heavy hits that it can gain with that extra weight bonus. Clanktron, on the other hand, just being a drum spinner with 2 wheels and forks.
We're gonna do it like just before the finals. So it'll be there will be 5 matches doing this match. Then the 2 semis in each bracket.
Do you think these guys have more life than like a relatively new 300?
More capacity?
No. I think it'll last so long.
Yeah. The whiskey is better. Yeah. 26 plus 7.
Planker with an interesting design here. That power spot being in one of its eyes, really taking its eye out in order to have a fighting chance. As we wait for Plankatron to show up.
Evan, is there a way to like have like a reverse switch on?
Or I mean, yes.
Okay.
Not right before this match.
Yeah, no, I know. I was debating setting one up this morning. I was like, in case I need it, I was like, I probably won't. But I spun the shell backwards and.
Oh, for the weapon mode. We would have to reprogram it, but yes.
Okay. Because I spun the shell backwards and the rubber band popped out. So I was like,
yeah, that's fine.
Our robots loading up into the box here. Exciting matches ahead. You can definitely see that wear on Clankatron's weapon. This is going to be a fun matchup here, drum on drum. Both weapons being pretty battle tested. Each of these robots winning matches to get here, able to fight their way through the bracket to get to this point. Let's see which one can move further on. Where's the USB-C? Grab like the long orange. Or the long one.
Clanker, are you ready? Yes. Clankatron, are you ready? Yeah. All right. Let this battle of the clanks begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fire robots, fight.
Quick spin up. Clankatron using that mobility it has versus Clanker to see if it can find those opportunities. Clanker winning the first engagement, Clankatron winning the second. Clanker being flipped upside down. Let's see if it can self-right itself, moving into that wall. Clankatron being ever so kind as to try to right for Clanker, as it does. Clanker taking the next engagement. Clankatron being flipped upside down, put it onto that wall, eating at that side here. I think I saw a belt coming off. Ooh, Clankatron being put into pieces.
Unstick requested.
Clankatron requesting that unstick here. Let's see what the unstick can do. Seeing a couple of pieces here on Clankatron. Seeing those wheel guards popped a little bit off right at the front. Our resident unstick expert using that percussive maintenance to see what they can do.
All right. This match will resume in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fire robots, fight.
As we continue its engagements, that open back, let's see if Clanker can take advantage of that, chipping away at that nice compartment. That wheel coming off of that right side of Clankatron, really eating away. Clanker using that weight bonus to its advantage in the weapon. Hitting up against and chewing away. Motor briefly spinning down, coming back to life. Clankatron being put upside down. Each of those pieces really hitting up again. Ooh, explosive action, courtesy of Clanker. Clankatron still able to maneuver itself, even though 3 of its wheels are missing on this 4-wheel drive robot. I'm not seeing any weapon motion happening here, though. Let's see what happens. Clanker is still able to maneuver itself around the field and move around. Well, this match is not over for Clankatron. It is difficult to see exactly the path by which Clanker will not just have a guaranteed victory. That smiley face doing wonders here, showing its enemy that it has no fear in its eyes as Clanker takes piece after piece of Clankatron. Looking at that timer here, only 1 minute remains in this match before it could possibly go to a judge's decision. Weapon back and alive, Clankatron bouncing around of the field. Clanker slowly and methodically taking each individual piece away of Clankatron. Bouncing around is that red and black Clankatron. Going into pieces. with 10 seconds left. I definitely know where the damage points are going. Looks like Clankatron is now incapacitated for motion. What an exciting match here. Up until the end, Clankatron not willing to tap out, fighting tooth and nail up to the end. Clanker with that smiley face of gold. Clanker completely unfazed, as noted by that functionality check. Clankatron trying the unconventional no-wheel drive, unsuccessful. The judge will be meeting and coming to a swift decision here. Clanker coming away with that victory, showing that it can clank the best. Moving up in that. What a fun and exciting match. Clankatron really not losing out to that final seconds. However, if there was possibly 10 more seconds, I believe that Clankatron might have gotten counted out for that, given that no drive in the final. Can we get a round of applause for our wonderful field reset crew cleaning up all of the pieces that you all leave behind? Shout out Alex for really getting on their hands and knees to clean up every last scrap that you create. Up next, the Fog versus Colon 3. Two friends turned enemies. As they face off, who will win? Black with white accents or white with black accents? However, I do think that Colon 3 wins the sticker game. After this match of Colon 3 versus the Fog, we'll be having Subscript versus Orion. These robots spinning up, doing some quick checks to make sure that they are perfectly able to function. The Fog versus Colon 3 is about to fight in the box. Previously in the stream chat, we had someone rooting against Colon 3. Let's see if they will have better ideas.
Don, Jared, for this fight, can I get you to all to look into the camera and do a fun gesture?
Can we just fight? I kind of just want to fight. I'm gonna be real. I kind of just want to fight and like go home soon. Alright, sorry for the delay. You always want to fight. Yeah, I do. I also just. Alright. The Fog, are you ready? Colon 3, are you ready? Alright, and it's match will begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fire robots, fight!
Colon 3 taking some quick hits here on the Fog. The Fog previously able to throw its opponents around the arena. The Fog this time being thrown around on the receiving end of some devastating blows by Colon 3. Colon 3 a little more unfazed comparatively. Ooh, the Fog, unfavorable position. Let's see if it can self-right. Fog able to get back onto its feet, thrown around still all the same. Pushed up against into that corner by Colon 3. The Fog having a fun time tossed around the arena. Colon 3 taking some careful, calculated, precision decisions as far as how to attack, winning those weapon-to-weapon engagements. Some screws and rubber bands, belting going around the arena. That number 1 seed being tossed around in the same way it tossed around so many other robots before. Colon 3 pushing up the Fog into a corner. Dance back and forth between our two competitors here in this box in our quarterfinal round. The Fog driven by Jaren Leibson, just absolutely being decimated here. Weapon completely dislodged.
The Fog, can you show motion?
I wonder if the Fog can get out of this situation here. Unable.
8, 7, 6.
The Fog has requested an unstick. Let's take a quick look there. Completely dislodged. That weapon motor is still there, but that weapon is in pieces. Here at WPI, we exercise the highest degree of safety. Well, let's take a quick look there. That weapon motor is able to spin, but you know what isn't able to spin? The weapon. Colon 3 looking to bite out that weapon, perfectly aligned to just toss it to the edge of the arena.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fire robots, fight!
Let's see how Colon 3 can capitalize off this lighter weapon and the Fog tapping out. Colon 3 is the winner. Interesting plays as the Fog was previously able to throw its opponents around the field. Colon 3 able to steal that same strategy and take apart the Fog's weapon. After this match, we will be moving on to Subscript versus Orion, as Colon 3 by tap out has won that match. That means that Colon 3 is going to be moving into the finals of our returner bracket. Subscript versus Orion being set up momentarily.
And then the two matches ago, we had kind of someone lose everything but their weapon, and last match did it. Someone lose their weapon but nothing else.
Yeah, Tim.
Yeah, roll back all the way back to the last 1 year later.
Charlie, you have a great
Subscript, the big wheel, versus Orion. In one of its previous matches, Subscript did bite out pieces of its massive, big foam wheels. Hopefully, upcoming for this match, it was able to properly replace those. I have full confidence in those teams to be able to get those robots well and ready onto the arena here. These robots loading into the match. Orion being that small purple robot. Subscript being the huge style big wheel in all pink. With a very, very pink driver and team. I mean, just look at that color. And of course, for such a big wheel, you must have such a big weapon lock.
No bias. No bias whatsoever. No, you've made a purple robot before, so it's even. Alright. I don't know, maybe like from this corner.
Subscript, are you ready? Subscript, are you ready? All right. This match will begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight!
Orion hitting a quick hit onto Subscript here. Now, with a big wheel style robot, not a lot of area to hit there. Orion seeing if it can chip out those supports that allow it to drive and those wheels. Orion taking a couple of hits. Some weapon-on-weapon collisions here. Those big foam wheels able to just go straight over Orion. Oh, one of the supports allowing Subscript to drive. We've seen this before. Subscript, one of the wheels starting to fall apart. A little tearing it. Subscript going flying in that corner of our box here. Orion just going hit after hit against Subscript. Doing everything it possibly can to incapacitate that weapon in the center. Although it looks like Subscript unable to truly spin that weapon. Wonder what this will do going into as we enter the final minute and 15 seconds of the match here at the WPI Classic Antweight competition. Orion trying to get rid of that final support, allowing Subscript to drive nicely. Subscript doing the best it can to drive around and try to gain perhaps some control. Percussive maintenance being able to be heard in the background. Just a back and forth here as we enter those final 30 seconds. Neither robot seeming really fazed by each other's actions. Orion hitting too low for Subscript's take, and Subscript's weapon currently spinning up to be able to hit Orion.
This match will end in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the match.
And as we enter that judge's period of play, we'll see what all those actions had to take. Subscript's wheels taking quite a bit of noticeable damage, but still able at that final bit to drive around. Subscript's weapon is able to spin up.
We get a potion out of Jack.
Funny. I couldn't look at this like, no. I didn't know box cutters made such good wire snippers. Surprising. Huh? Yours is like rusty. Dylan's nice. The charge or the power. Yeah. Because Ben was like someone who grabbed my eye and just and put it into my grab a my eye and grabbed my eye and HDMI. So
Alright, your winner by judge's decision, Orion.
With that, our finals for this bracket has been determined.
Like what I have left. I don't know. I can make this video afterwards. But like have to leave like at 7 p.m. Because I won't be able to. After I do, I think I'm still back on the say IMGB lab because I put in that class and I have it right now. It's set. So I'm gonna do that. On Wednesdays, kind of weird because Wednesdays proven class and I need to do that to get interesting credits for my vision and like that's kind of cool because it's so great about that.
We're going to be running a grudge match. Gerald versus Oliver 2. Now, for our system, it appears to show up as a test match. However, this is just a grudge.
How you doing? All right, in the box right now to give all of our teams the proper amount of prepare time. We have a grudge match. It is a three-way rumble. We have Gerald, the purple people leader, and Oliver 2.
Unfortunately, our system is unable to account for the fact that there are 3 robots here to declare a true winner. So let's just hope the Purple People Eater doesn't win, and then we can indicate the winner. I'm sure excited to see this match.
Are you all ready? All right, 3 yeses. This match will begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight!
Gerald, quick hits. Oliver 2 hitting against both Purple People Eater and Gerald. Oliver 2's pieces going everywhere. Purple People Eater just making a mess of the field. Purple People Eater throwing Gerald into the ceiling. Looks like Oliver 2 might be down, slowly crawling away. Purple People Eater's side plate tearing apart. Some loud sounds coming out from what I can only assume would be Gerald. Those welding motors spun up very high. Oliver righted itself by the help of Gerald. One of the wheel guards seems to be falling apart. Purple People Eater wheel guard falling apart with that exposed wheel. Let's see if any robot can capitalize on that or the chaos of 3 robots. It will be too much in order to have such precision. Gerald partially flipped over. Purple People Eater also flipped around. Oliver 2 back right side up. Purple People Eater looks like that wheel guard is able to better go into position. Gerald just making an absolute mess out of the field here. Seems to be able to be the one who can stay the most intact against all of our competitors on the field. Purple People Eater down a wheel. Gerald just absolutely showing why it is able to stay alive. It's going hit after hit against the other 2 robots in this arena. Oliver 2 not seeing much drive happening there. Pieces just all over the box. Purple People Eater hitting against Gerald. Gerald returning back with the punch. These 2 going one after another. Oliver 2 just standing by the side. Looks like Oliver 2 might just be down for the count. Ooh, big hit. Both flying to each side. Gerald chewing away at Purple People Eater. Gerald looking for that second wheel on the side. And look at that! Purple People Eater might have just happened to have done the thing. That was right itself. Oliver 2 looking down for the count. Purple People Eater in a couple of pieces all over the field. Gerald just showing. Gerald not having that many pieces away. But just look at the damage sustained by Oliver 2. All those pieces that we can see all over the field seem to mostly be taken from Oliver 2. Purple People Eater, both of the belts seem to have come off. Gerald just able to outlast its opponents. We'll see what the judge is to say about this grudge match for funnies. Ish. The winner of this match is Gerald, able to sustain itself for that whole time. Our field crew is reporting a little bit of smoke, might be from a burnt motor. Might explain why Oliver 2 is unable to move. Let's look back at that. We're going to be having Banshee versus Executioner here. Executioner being the apple juice, Banshee the orange juice. Can you tell I'm a little bit thirsty? I sure couldn't. This isn't a call for help, you are. This is your sign that you should donate $5 to WPI's Combat Robotics. If you don't, the tickler will come. The treasurer will come personally into your house and give you a mean look. And you wouldn't want that to happen. If you do donate $5, the treasurer will still come into your house, but give you a crisp high five.
Really well today, actually. Every time I see Keelan and I go to like back each other up or high five, it's been 175. Wait, let's see. Every time we high five or dap each other up, it's been crisp. Every time we high five or dap each other up, it's been crisp. It's yeah.
Don't break your whole battery. You can take it out, you can't hold it up your body. Because we are out of time.
Just waiting for Banshee and Executioner, each of these robots winning a match previously. Currently both with a 1-0 record. After this, Clanker versus Formicide. Going back to the field. Banshee and Executioner loading their bots in onto the field to begin this match.
You want to make him drive to that? I'll cut this up. Alright, that's my big. Alright.
Banshee versus Executioner up and coming.
Alright, Banshee, are you ready? Yes, it works, right? Executioner, are you ready? It seems like you are. Yes. Alright, let's get this match started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight!
Quick engagements. Executioner being turned upside down. Executioner calls that on stick, unable to self-right.
Timer.
Our resident unstick expert using part of a broken tripod in order as the unstick.
Please don't move around after you unstick. You're good to pick it up, just don't move around after you've been unstuck. Alright, this match will resume in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight!
Some engagements back and forth. Pretty neutral there on the weapon to weapon. Oh, executioner. Pieces going flying. Open. That's an exposed lipo, it looks like, from my angle.
All right. Do you want to keep going? All right.
Evan. 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 I can even see the lipo on screen.
All right, I'm going to be watching both of you.
Sure.
We will resume in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, fight.
Choosing to continue this fight here. More pieces going away, and that's it.
Your winner by KO, Banshee.
Now, as much as we all know how tasty batteries are, we don't want to be chewing them for our robots. Let's go back to our bracket to see what's up next. We have Clanker versus Formicide. Banshee guaranteeing a spot into the finals. The winner of this upcoming match will meet them there. Clanker a shuffle drum versus Formicide a hammer saw. We have our wonderful referee doing some tricks with the mic.
After this match, then we will run our 2 final matches, and if they want to do a winner of each bracket fights, we might be able to squeeze you in. Oh, if they do. Yeah. All right, just a reminder, if you are eliminated and you have not returned your electronics, please do so. Let's turn the grudge and cancel the grudge. Please return your electronics.
Got Clanker versus Formicide here as the final match in our semifinals for our returner bracket. Try saying that 10 times fast.
If you have a plug battery that you're not using, please bring it up ASAP. We have 2. Please return the plug battery.
Let's start putting tile trackers on all of them.
It's so funny. It's so funny. Yes. I have
Robots loading into the field. Former side on one side, Clanker on the other. Clanker with that ominous smiley face. Former side with a blade that says, I don't want you to smile. We'll see how this match goes here as we wait for our referees to count us in.
This match, we have Clanker versus Formicide. Clanker, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Formicide, are you ready?
Yes, very much so.
All right. This match will begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fight robots, fight.
Remember from previous matches, Clanker did not sustain that much damage in its previous match. Formicide also doing the same. Formicide looking to see if it can find an opening in Clanker's defenses. Formicide taking some hits from the front, getting chewed up a little bit by Clanker. That hammer saw being a control bot, really looking for those opportunities to take advantage. That servo, which is powering the hammer part of the hammer saw, looks to be a little exposed by the effect of Clanker. Clanker seems unaffected by any of Formicide's attempts to get into its opponent's weaknesses. Just some back and forth chewing as Formicide's armor slowly chips away by the effect of Clanker. Ooh, wheel falling off of Formicide as it gets pushed into a corner by Clanker, just chewing up.
3, 4, 5, release.
Clanker seeing if he can truly get out of the area. Spinning up that motor. Now being a control bot, having less drive really does impact your ability to control and make the situations how you want them. Formicide requesting that unstick, that one unstick that you can get per a match. As the wonderful unstick goes in to make the difference. Some strategic unstickery as we get into that upright position.
All right. This match will resume in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fight robots, fight.
Clanker just hitting and hitting, leaving nothing behind for Formicide. Formicide perhaps sawing itself. Clanker being ever so kind as to allow Formicide in order to move. Where the camera's gets knocked out of the way. Tragically can't give you that corner angle here. Oh, Formicide's weapon just going absolutely everywhere. Clanker showing no remorse here. Just chipping away at the sides. In these final seconds of the match, we'll see how it goes to a judge's decision. Clanker once again not sustaining that much damage, and Formicide being at the unfortunate end here.
Quarter drive. Arm, the motor spins up in the arm. Motor spin. Yeah, we'll call it
Clanker just absolutely destroying the field here, especially in that damage department. We'll see what the judges say, and the judges have come back with a decision.
Your winner by judge's decision, Clanker.
Clanker coming away with the decision. That's right, chat. We have a Clanker finals. In the finals for your newcomer bracket is now Banshee versus Clanker. We'll see how these two robots prepare themselves for their finals. Moving over to the other bracket, but beforehand, we're going to be running a grudge match, a three-way grudge match here.
I'm cool with that. That sounds fun. Jared doesn't want to spot for 2.5 minutes.
No, I'm gonna spin.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll leave the chicken. The chicken's fun. I'm going after you. I need traction to get control bots. No, I actually think that's really cool. Yeah, that's fair. I'll be nice.
The chicken runs around here like 10 seconds after its head cut off. Alright, forward. Alright, after our rumble, we will be looking for colon 3 and Orion. Please be ready. Shortly following.
We have what I would consider a food fight. Chicken versus fish. A 5-way rumble here. Contestants of The Fog, Subscript, Fish, Chicken, and Bullseye. Bullseye making itself a nice target in the center for everybody to hit. I am certainly excited to see how this match will progress. Chicken being similar to Sendit, except a shuffler bot.
Box is not closed. Box is not closed. Box is not closed.
Sorry.
Alright. Is everyone ready? Alright. This insanity will begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fire robots fight!
Immediate hits happening over here. The Fog going flying like it did to many of its opponents. Bullseye just shredding apart Chicken. Subscript going all over the place. Bullseye onto its side. Fish seeing what it can take as its prey. Oh! That is a very exposed battery on the part of Chicken there. Everybody teamed up successfully.
We can just take the chicken out and continue. No chicken.
So we have a chicken with its head cut off here in the box. I think there was talk of Chippy Housebot at one point.
That's the joke. He kept saying, bring Chippy to Hotspot, and he never
And I did. He's a troll. He's a clown. He's a buffoon.
Evan.
All right, one of our opponents has been defeated in this brawl.
The weapon was dead anyways. Thank you. Okay, my weapon's at max. I'm just ready to arm grab.
Oh, do I do that?
Still remaining is Bullseye, Fish, Subscript, and The Fog.
Do we have a ref?
Our referee is currently occupied with other things.
Okay, go.
With a wonderful countdown happening over here. Subscript being pushed up into the wall. Other robots seeing if they can join in on the action. Absolute pandemonium happening over here. Subscript losing pieces. Bullseye upside down. Bullseye right side up. Still seeing no movement over there. The Fog taking away a piece at a time. Fish just doing what a control bot does best, which is nothing until the last minute. The Fish going upside, able to do, perhaps doing the thing. The Fog shredding pieces out. Bullseye sitting in a corner, not making itself a target like the name would imply. The Fish waving hello as the Fog and Subscript duke it out in the center. Got a Fish flopping around. Are we in SpongeBob the way we be flopping like a fish? Subscript showing that it can truly be a weapon lock.
That was good. Thank you guys for letting me in. I needed that.
Stop, Fish. Drive to your side so you can actually turn yours off.
I'm pretty sure I lost power, so I can't.
It's fine. Oh, I'm just like you over here. Okay, we're good.
Thank you.
As we unload from this match, let's take a look at what's up next. We have the finals for our returner bracket, followed by the finals for our new bracket. For returner bracket, we have Colon 3 versus Orion. After that, we will be having Banshee versus Clanker. Colon 3 and Orion, if I'm remembering correctly, is a rematch from a year ago. Each of these robots having an extra year to iterate on their designs and bring themselves to the best that they can be. Each of these drivers also doing the same. And so, as we are going to be going out here into our final pieces of our bracket and possibly the end of the day, we're going to be looking at some exciting matches coming up here. This is going to be the finals match of our bracket. Each of these robots have clawed their way through to get to where they are. Fighting in a total of 4 matches before this, each robot is ready and aiming to take home that final 3rd win and claim the victory for themselves.
are meeting in the finals of the return bracket 1 year later. Orion, are you ready? Ready. Colon 3, are you ready? This match will begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight!
Some quick hits, Colon 3 chipping away a little bit at a time. Orion might have lost a drive side. Seems like they are less capable in that initial interaction. Colon 3 hitting Orion up to the side. Orion inverted right now. Colon 3 showing no mercy, hitting attack after attack, trying to take advantage of this position that Orion has been placed in. Colon 3 once again chipping, especially at that backside where Orion's lipo possibly could be, exposing those electronics and getting that KO. Otherwise hitting attack after attack. Orion seems a little more immobile. Orion just exploded everywhere. Colon 3 inverted. Possibly unable to self-right. Looks like they're in a pushing match. Both of their robots inverted. Both inverted. An unstick has been requested. We're going to pause our match here.
So you can't stop right without a tune up. No. Stop her. I mean, I can somehow balance. She might just vibrate. Might be a. Holy cow.
Colon 3 is with a little bit less weapon as it goes in, too, continuing this fight. Orion, on the other hand, has taken it a little bit too hard from behind.
They'll never hit you, Doc. They'll never hit me. You don't need fight anyway. Besides your weapon. Still. Now you can have the original Colon 3 side.
Okay, this match will resume.
It's just like estrogen.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight!
Orion sitting there. Big hit coming from Colon 3 as it jumps away. Orion spinning up that weapon, keeping it as its defensive position here. A pin courtesy of Colon 3 onto Orion, trying to get those control points, given that the weapon has been a little bit more incapacitated with a tooth removed. In the event that Colon 3 is turned upside down, Orion is back and able to come upright position. Colon 3 would be unable to self-right on itself and has already used its unstick. Not seeing much motion here from Orion as it's getting counted down. This might be the end, and seeing a Colon 3 sweep happening here. With your grand winner by KO, Colon 3. We're going to reset here and have our newcomer bracket finals come up. But congratulations to Colon 3. And can we give a big round of applause to the rest of our returners who made it so far through the bracket and had such a good time? I can tell that Evan's listening to me. These were some fun fights to watch, and I'm sure you all also had a fun time fighting and watching them. At this point, we're going to call Banshee and Clanker up to the stage. And here is your top three from the veteran bracket. In first place, Colon 3. Second place, Orion. And tied for third is The Fog and Subscript. If you want help assemble a bunch of cables, I will coordinate a bunch of people to get this happening.
Luke finishes, the black dude looks like locks the door, and they're like, you're not leaving till we
Okay, disassembly will be fast. I'll teach a bunch of people how to coil cables. All right, our finals here, Banshee versus Clanker. Both of these opponents going through 4 matches in order to get here. This will be their 5th and final of their bracket. Clanker has not sustained much damage throughout this competition. We'll see if Banshee can change that at all.
My stuff's all packed. Well, I can't get this after I thought that would be very nice.
A little bit.
If you do that. Well, you guys were waiting on me.
All right, we are locking up the box for this finals match here. Banshee versus Clanker. Clanker continuing with that smile the entire time.
Alright, so here's the fun thing. In the past, what we have done is we have given the winners of the new and return brackets the option to fight each other for ultimate glory. Do you get anything out of it? Yes, you get the Palm Beach Spot tags. Ooh. Where's the Palm Beach Spot? It's in the phone box, so I'll have to give it to you at the game. But you will get it, I promise. Alright. Oh, you brought it? Ooh. Can we get another?
Just throw it in front of any camera.
Alright. Banshee, are you ready? Yes. Clanker, are you ready? I'm ready. Alright, this finals match will begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight!
These two robots carefully and with precision trying to take out their opponent. Clanker slow and methodical by part because of those shufflers. Banshee looking for that opportunity to swipe from the side. Clanker taking the first couple of hits, Banshee winning that first engagement. Clanker winning the second, throwing Banshee across the room. Clanker once again hitting onto Banshee, throwing Banshee into the corner. Banshee coming back, attacking on the sides. Ooh, Clanker being put upside down. Less movement ability on that upside down shuffle pods. still able to maneuver itself well. Flanker ever so moving towards Banshee. Banshee trying to maneuver carefully and precisely in order to take out each part of Clanker. Clanker managing to self-right itself, going back and forth as we move into the last 70 or so seconds of the match. These two opponents seem to be very consistently hitting against each other. Not much budging from either side. Banshee managing to flick Clanker over again, pinning Clanker against the side and slowly chipping away at that corner. Clanker attempting a self-right, managing to properly self-right itself. A dual explosion. Banshee's weapon seems to have been dislodged. Banshee has called an unstick with only 14 seconds left. Let's see if this unstick will make the difference. That weapon just seems completely out of place. Screws dislodged. Once again, as we approach these final 10 seconds of the match, each of these robots trying to prove to the judges what they can do.
The match is over.
We're going to be taking this one to the judges, looking like it's close. Every little bit going to make the difference of control, aggression, and damage. Looking at functionality at the end of the match, Banshee was able to fully drive around while having its weapon down. Clanker having both drive and weapon, being an indestructible tank. But will it have the points on aggression and control, where Banshee was better able to maneuver itself around and well position itself for attacks? This is going to be a difficult decision for our judges. Interested to see what they come up with here in this final match that will determine the winner of this newcomer bracket.
Who was watching that match? Jared, were you watching? Were you watching that match? Oh my gosh. Can you come be a tiebreaker? Wow. I can't in good faith. Okay. All right. I'm sorry.
Were you watching?
There's commentary.
Got opinions? Christian, were you watching? Have an opinion?
25% of it. Okay. All right. We'll make a choice. We'll come back.
That is sort of.
As we break right now, I want to remind people that this took a while to set up. If you want to help break this down, please. Please, there's a lot of cables.
Can we take a look at both bots? Oh. Yeah, you were just for the sake of it, let's do a functionality check.
Judges circling back to do a functionality check. See how each robot is capable.
Yeah, Clanker, have you ever had any? I'm not even gonna attempt spinning up. I don't blame you. That'll destroy the motor.
Alright. Just one.
No motor, yes drive from Banshee, and full systems from Clanker. Absolute Clanker moment.
What does that even mean?
Guys, I've been up since 7 a.m. Cut me some slack, okay? I went to bed at like 2:30 p.m. or 2:30 a.m. I didn't get enough sleep.
Alright, so, if you have looked at the NHL judging criteria, you know the point values. If you don't, that's okay. Here's what I will tell you. There are 17 points to give out. The match was scored 9-8 in favor of Clanker. I know it's practice soon. Are you interested? You guys got fighting for Alright.
Oh, my feet is now. I need it.
Yeah, you can get a time
All right, we're going to be running a grand finals at this point afterwards.
Look at it now, bro. Alright. Doing it? You guys ready to load out? Yep. Alright.
We'll need the turn off.
Maybe not. Where's our power?
Here, borrow this. Oh, we got it.
Alright, box.
Do I even box?
I'm going full game.
Oh, that's one.
I want to break something apart. More than this.
Looking at our winners and runner-ups for our newcomer bracket, with the first place win is Clanker, second place Banshee, and tied for third is Formicide and Executioner.
I don't know if I can get to my Switch because everything is mashed around.
Maybe just. Yeah.
The robot's total right now. Yeah, no, I was trying to avoid that.
Oh, you definitely got me. You definitely got me impression. I was defending a lot.
You're gonna be one of the best. Like dead ass, yes.
That was insane.
You are an incredible driver. Don't forget your top plate screws. The robots will come with time. It takes time.
Good already. Like.
All right, as we wait for these robots to refresh, we're going to be running a Mega Grudge again.
This is ridiculous.
We've got Gerald, Purple People Eater, Munch Force, and The Fog.
What do I want first? God, that would be crazy. I'd be really disappointed in myself if we broke the box because I designed that. If we break the box, someone's probably going to get hurt. Has anyone ever broken the box?
All right. Are we ready?
Yes.
All right. This match will begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fight robots, fight!
Explosive start, all these robots capable of throwing everybody else against the wall. Also known for making some large damage out of all of their opponents. Some heavy collisions happening in center. Purple People Eater destroying up their opponents. Gerald doing the same, seeing chunks of Purple People Eater's wheel guards. Gerald and Purple People Eater going up on the side. Munch Force in the center, immobile. The Fog on half drive. Absolute chaos happening in the center here. The Fog with half drive, Munch Force with no drive. Gerald and Purple People Eater trying to clean up the field, except they are just trying to clean up each other. Gerald going for the exposed back end of Purple People Eater. Purple People Eater trying to right itself. The Fog hungry for some action, throwing itself all over the place. The Fog back up and online. Gerald throwing itself all over the place. The Fog looking for some action. Purple People Eater a little bit high centered. Only 3 wheels remain with that broken wheel guard. Back and able to move itself. Winning the engagement against the Fog. A very sad Munch Force in the center. We're very happy since it hasn't been thrown all over the place. Gerald and Purple People Eater remain to have full functionality as they're moving about. The Fog trying ever so hard to engage in the fight. Munch Force coming back alive with a bit of drive. Purple People Eater and Gerald unable to let Munch Force have any fun. Gerald looking like at half drive and no weapon. Purple People Eater continuing to move. The Fog slowly but surely moving its way around. The Fog has been upgraded to a Bristlebot. With the Gerald and the Fog sacrificing their own batteries for the greater good of entertainment. Gerald leaving themselves nice and wide open for Purple People Eater to perhaps take advantage of a very That was certainly one of the matches of all time.
I need to make the Fog better. How do you Hey Jared, what about red? Yeah. That sucks, bro. It's washed.
As these robots unload and we clean up the arena, Colon 3 versus Clanker up next as our grand final match.
No.
Each of these robots already earning their own personal trophy for themselves.
Hey, I lost nothing except for my fork, so I called.
Some sweet kicks.
360 out. Everyone that's watching like 7:18 p.m. ahead.
We're approaching the end here of this competition, streaming for 18 hours apparently. Oh wait, no, that's average view duration. I can read numbers sometimes. To those who've been watching for more than 18 minutes, congratulations. To those who've been watching for less, why? Once again, gonna remind people who are currently in the building, at the conclusion of this match, please help me disassemble AV. Now we will truly put to test whether Colon 3 sweep. The Colon 3 sweep has been prophesized, however, Colon 3 versus Clanker is about to fight in the box.
Yeah, we'll let it sit. Yeah, that's his.
some blacks and shit, cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. I am placing blocks and shit, cause I'm in fucking Minecraft.
Understandable. I know. It's okay. I'm still friends with Jared. I like you. No, I'm physically with him. And I'm not sure if he's being physically abusive. He vocally abused me though. Ezekiel was like, I like making fun of you, not malicious though. And I was like, yeah, no, I'm still friends with Jared. I understand. And he was like, yeah, Jared like physically abused me. I'm not sure if he is verbally abusive. What's the like 5'8" is the what? 5'8" is the cutoff or something? 5'5". 5'5" is what I meant to say, but like. How tall are you, Ezekiel? Yeah, so right back. Do you have a? I think 5'5" is probably the cutoff. Jared, what do you think? How tall are you, Jared?
Like a bomb? I mean, I guess that would work. That works as well. Oh wait, I got a couple right here.
It's like a type of grid, you know, with like the critical point and stuff like that.
Step.
Critical point of violence. Yeah. Yeah, what's the inflection point of violence? Like you're not allowed to use sex. The second derivative rule is defined with the That's just an illegal sport. Yeah, you just on the same time. Just exchange tit for tit, bro. Dude, I got a knuckle straight in your boobs or weak spots. Come on, man. My bad. There are weak spots on men, dude. Just not fake tit for tit. You want me to reply mine? It's fine. They always say they're like, they won't do that to me. Dangerous, it's a slippery slope. Good to keep in mind. You guys may be a protected species in this world, but that doesn't mean we're there. What does that mean? You know, like on the endangered range. I didn't think trans people were endangered, but I think yeah, you're wrestling with murdering the
Colin 3, my first year.
The final match is about to begin in the box. Flanker versus colon 3 is about to fight in the box.
Holy moly, I have used my voice for a while.
How's Ted doing? That's why I was streaming your legs. Alex, what did you say? I was streaming your legs so you could fucking like come over to it. I don't have my stars. Get this on stream.
Yeah, what's the really I bought my own that shit's great. You can use it all over your fingers.
Who's loading these people? Can we do robots? The sooner we do robots, the sooner I go home. And the sooner I go home, the sooner I do my homework that's due at midnight.
Alright. This is our final match for all of the. Are you ready?
Imagine years back then the box
Alright, it's about to begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight!
Some quick engagements. Colin 3 going aggression out the gate. Clanker with some quick hits back. Colin 3 looking for those openings created from those weapon-on-weapon collision. Both robots going flying. Colin 3 inverted, able to self-right. Both robots in a dance for any opportunity they can get. Clanker going flying by cause of Colin 3. Colin 3 seeing if it can capitalize. Clanker looking to invert itself again and self-right. Colin 3 not giving it the opportunity to, as it pushes it against. Clanker is able to, Clanker is tipped upside down currently with a weapon that seems to be discapacitated. Clanker's weapon spins back up online. Colin 3 trying to drive straight into Clanker and send it flying. Colin 3 applying pressure onto Clanker into the corner. Seeing if he can get those chips away and slowly eat at Clanker's, for every other match, unimpenetrable armor. One of the drive sides appears to be down for Clanker. Seems to be slightly coming back online. Colin 3 taking no time to wait. Going straight at the side. Clanker goes flying, is inverted. Drive looking a little bit shoddy on that left side for Clanker. Colin 3 seeing what it can do in order to capitalize off this new opportunity presented. Clanker inverted yet again. Colin 3 just unable to truly chip away at that outer shell. Colin 3 just continues to apply the pressure onto Clanker. Clanker goes flying yet again, seeing if it can right itself and turn the tides in the last 10 seconds. What a difficult decision the judges are going to have. Not much damage really visibly sustained on each side. That half drive might be the deal breaker. You know, everyone truly is a winner today, except for Sleep. Sleep lost a lot.
All right, our winner of the A-Term 2025 land competition, Poland 3.
It's fitting. It is exactly fitting. It's a little cute, but it's a cute pose.
All right, now that we are done, please, if you are still here, hang around, help us clean up, check the floors, make sure there's nothing on the floors. We need to move all these tables back to their original positions. We got a lot to do. Thank you all for coming.
And with that, goodbye, stream.